Yo, how's it going, everyone? It's been a while that we play Warframe, and we actually succeeded in the, what is it? Conqueror 2024, how do you say it? Like community thing? You instantly hit me with the $11. How could you? Well, it makes up for yesterday with the $6, right? How you doing? But yeah, so if you didn't know, Warframe had an event going on last month where I thought it was like against cancer, right? That they had like a collection thing. And apparently the community raised enough money that everyone got a reward for it. Yeah, the Conquer Cancer campaign during the month of October. So that means we should have gotten a pretty good reward as well. Hit a crit feels good. Guess the community is really... Yeah, most of the community in Warframe is pretty okay. It's because it's not a PvP game, right? It's mostly co-op. So you don't have competitiveness in this game. Like some people, the most competitive people get is about clear time, right? That how fast they go through a mission. Like they don't want to do 15 minutes over a mission that can be done in 6 minutes, right? So that's the only thing people are competitive about. But hey, if you're really good, you can just solo run the game, right? Or certain encounters. Okay, let's see, I sent 11 in. Take care of. I mean, I did watch one of the top 10 and the community actually respects someone. Oh yeah, definitely. And that's what I like also about Warframe, that it's not like super toxic. Okay, there is like certain players sometimes, but it's like a rare occurrence. It's like a unicorn thing, right? Also, John is gonna join in a bit, but I figured I start alone just so that I can talk a little bit about this, right? So as you can see, we got a display, we got the emblem, we got a Warframe slot, we got weapon slots, and this is the most interesting bit, a legendary core. This one you can use on a primed mod or any other mod, to be honest, and it instantly fuses it to its max capacity. Let's see, without credit cost. So it's like a free maxed out mod, which is pretty good. It also kind of crashed the market because these things used to be rare and now everyone got one. But that's meanwhile, Dota and LoL community. Well, yeah, Dota and LoL are games that are more focused on PvP, right? You fight against each other, and there's ranking, so people are more competitive about that. But yeah, by the way, will you try out the TCG card shop simulator in the future? I'm not sure. Like John did ask me about if we could work on like a VTuber version of that. Sounds interesting, but I feel if you want to make a mod for that, where it's like VTuber art that you're collecting, then you have to ask permission of all the VTubers involved, but you also have to ask permission of the artist, right? And to be honest, TCG Simulator is mostly just working a cash register as minimum job, right? Well, I guess in this case, you're like the shop owner. I do have another simulator game that I do want to try out in the future when I have the chance. Is it a game you're really into at the moment? Also, let me actually join the VC so we can talk. Aye.
Ew.
You sound dead again. How is that possible? Why every time that we enter a voice chat, it's like, you're dead.
Yeah, I just woke up.
Yeah, you should be full of energy. You
things,
should be energized. Like, yes, we can take on the day. That's not what I was expecting. I was like, okay, he's awake. He has energy. It's go time. I'm awake.
Frankly, I'm a really bad riser.
Oh, you're like a night owl instead of an early bird.
No. It's more like whenever I wake up, I do sound like this every time.
Jinn, what do you do to John? I did nothing. I just joined. You saw that. We joined the VC while on stream. I had no prior. I did nothing.
Yeah,
I guess he's been draining you, if you know what I mean. Yay! Hey, me. Yeah, bye.
Damn. I woke up at least.
Oh, by the way,
I just went and.
Did you see the rewards we got for the community thing?
Oh yeah, legendary core.
Yeah, make good use of that. And the Barracuteer, and I got my detonite injectors. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm awake. I'm just a really bad. I just sound really bad when I wake up. I just sound like shit normally.
Also, we have an emote for that, by the way.
Wait, we did?
No. I'm talking about Yuki. What he's saying. Here, take this. Take this. Blah. Yeah, I'm prepared. I knew this day would come that I could use it.
You're finally ready.
This day was foretold.
I'm like, maybe I should stream, but then I'm like,
I mean, only if you have the energy for it, right? If you don't have the energy to
better not force
to stream,
yeah.
Then don't do it. Just take a rest, gather up your energy, and then plan out for another day where you do feel like you have better energy or better, how do you call it, like better spirit, I guess.
Yeah, and I'm trying to at least catch up on sleep for now. I think if I stream, I'm probably just gonna go
You're just gonna go die again.
Yeah, I'll probably be fine I'll probably be fine by tomorrow.
Wait, guess a certain cat inspires you? What do you mean a certain cat? Are you talking about Laser?
What?
I have no idea. I'm innocent.
What did I do? What did Laser do this time? My god.
Let's see.
Yeah, right now I'm just leveling my weapons and all that.
Oh, a certain someone spraying John. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, Minako.
Well, I do like the spray icon.
What do I use my legendary core on?
You can also just save it for a future primed mod that you definitely want to get maxed out. Like, just if you have it doesn't mean you have to use it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where's my copy? Where's my copy of Ammo Drum?
So I got a detonite injector. I need for the Jud Kusar, which I don't have yet. I need 7, and I have 9, so that's good. Hey, Asteroid, how you doing? Are you playing Warframe today, perchance, or are you just hanging out? We just started up and I'm taking inventory about what to do. I can finally make the Jet Cuissard, and then I should also check out the field drons. Is there a field drawn? I got 10 out of 10 for that, and I'm wondering, what should I go for? Should I build the lens, or should I build the crash car? Cooking lunch? Oh, what's cooking? What's cooking for dinner? Or, well, lunch, I guess.
I just went and got KFC. I'm hungry. Dude, my entire day is just.
I think it might be better to first do the lens thing. So I use up the field drawn, the cryotic, and the nethane extract. At least that's cleared. And then later on.
Oh, lens. Yeah, do lens. Because I'm like lens. I'm like a Madurai? I didn't know you could craft those.
Oh, no.
Yeah, use that. Make that.
KFC is better than Panda Express? Ooh. Sausage, cheeseburgers? Wait, how does that work?
Ooh.
Does it have a burger and a sausage on there?
Sausage and cheeseburgers.
Or is the sausage filled with cheese? Or is the cheese on top? We need details.
No. The cheese is on top of the burger bun.
No. Oh, that cursed image from last time. Okay, so I still need 10 field runs, and then I pretty much got everything made that I can use with field runs. Like, look how many made weapons I have in my foundry. I just haven't claimed them yet.
Sweet mother of Christ, Jinn.
Oh, we got so we got prime systems. So,
Yay. I currently have Grendel Wuka. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember. Okay, so I made that part because it was made with argon, I think, and I figured might as well make it before the argon is gone.
Yep.
Let's see, cheeseburger, a certain coach. Sausage instead of burger.
Mickey, yes.
Oh, so that makes it more like a hot dog.
Yeah. Hot dog is a sandwich, and taco is also a sandwich.
So it's like a cheese dog.
Taco is just a Mexican sandwich.
I saw a clip of Pirate Software where the audience convinced him that, well, a sandwich is pretty much like flour, dough, some veggies, and some meat, right? And then they were talking about lasagna and said, like, well, lasagna is also made of dough, flour, meat, vegetables in layers, right? So they're saying lasagna is a sandwich.
Yeah, and pizza's a salad.
How to trigger Italians would be like.
but Jinn, pizza is also a salad.
Is it also a salad? Oh, so.
What does a salad have?
Vegetables, mostly.
Vegetables.
But a salad, but a salad doesn't have dough, though, right?
No. Vegetable, oil, bread. And
wait, there's bread in your salad?
Sauce. Yeah, croutons.
Oh, I don't eat those.
Sometimes you put sauce and,
Ah.
Yeah, and what does a pizza have?
Yeah, pretty much the same.
There you go.
Oh,
See,
we can just say everything is a sandwich by that logic.
No, sandwich requires you to have 2 pieces of bread in between the 2 ingredients.
Really?
Yeah.
Couldn't you make? There's no 69. There's only 59
Hey,
this
there
time.
was Orcus 69.
For me, it was 59 instead of 69.
Damn it, you had one job, Pablo. No, there is one from me.
Oh.
Orcus 69, busy.
Oh, maybe it was too overcrowded.
Maybe it's full.
Yeah.
Damn you, Pablo, you had one job.
Sooner or later, you're gonna say ramen is a soup. It is.
Ramen is a soup, though.
Yeah, it is a soup.
The wait is over, Tenno.
Coffee is bean soup.
Oh yeah, I'm missing the Prime Bane of Orkin, so I do bonus damage against. Do I actually need that hard though?
Exactly. That's why I'm like,
Like,
yeah, I can skip that.
how dangerous are the Orkin at this point? That's just the standard Void mission, right? Because the Whisper, the Necrocell enemies are like different, I think, right?
If there's anything that's interesting, it's the mod below.
The mod below. Oh, the
Like
peculiar
if you
audience.
scroll down. It's so stupid.
Yeah, it doesn't have any effect except for sometimes you hear a laugh. That's it.
It's the apparently it's the girl from the Zari man.
Like, why would you want to hear that? Oh, that's a
don't
nice
know.
skin. Look at that. Nikana Excellent
Oh
skin.
yeah. That looks nice.
I wonder, can you use this on Zaws as well? Or is it just the Nikana?
I think it's just Nikana's.
Too bad.
Guess the current build I'm working on? What?
Guess the current build I'm working on. Is it the Warframe or is it the gun?
Frankly, I'm just
this is a
gathering
new
more
mini.
mods.
Like, this is a mini statue, right? A posable skill model of your Arcwing loadout. You can
Wow.
actually collect figures this way.
Wow, I can be a nerd now.
To be honest, I was thinking like, oh, it could be cool if you had these figures of every completed Warframe that you have. Like, every time you fully format a Warframe and went on like a high difficulty mode with it, and it survives a certain test or whatever, that you can just make a figure out of it. So you have a collection eventually.
Let's see.
That could
it's
be
a
cool.
frame. Atlas with sure-footed. No.
Probably. I have not seen you play Atlas yet. Is it?
Also, I
it's,
think
it's probably
I
not.
watched
It's
the-
probably not Grendel. I think. Probably not.
Oh right, I have to hang
Mirage.
out in. I'm a dumbass. I should be hanging out in a real
Are you building a Nova?
Battle Limbo.
Oh, is it a good limbo door or is it an obnoxious limbo? I did not guess that you would build a limbo. I still have trauma from limbos, man.
Apparently, I'm not allowed to touch any limbos until it's the last Warframe I need to build.
Oh,
Otherwise,
wait.
Jinn's getting.
There's a Prisma Angstrom. Is it good? 18% crit chance, 26% status. It comes with blast. Radio is also blast. Sadly, you can't see like Riven disposition in this menu. That would have been nice if you can see it like this. Like, I have a normal Angstrom. So that kind of me, like, how many hours do you have? 21 hours. Okay, 21 hours left to collect the necessary ducats. I have 0 at the moment.
All right, the Sands of Inaros. Right. Do I buy it now?
Hey, that's up to you, man.
Oh, God. Because I could do that, or I could burn enough of my relic shit that I can either get the Opticore Vandal or the Viper Wraith. But...
Oh, I just need one more part for the Carrier Prime. The pens currently get 600% damage while in the Rift. Wait, what do you mean in the Rift?
Oh, inside his bubble, I think.
Oh, yeah, but you still can shoot stuff that's outside, right?
Man, look, it's a really cool Kubro thingy.
Also, did you ever think about how weird it is that Grineer weapons
Yeah.
are a hit scan, but they're physical bullets, which should be having travel time, right? But then the Corpus weapons, which are light-based, like electricity or photons or lasers or that sort of stuff, why do they have travel time? Like, shouldn't the laser be faster than the bullet because it's light
Right.
instead of a physical object moving through the air, right? So shouldn't the corpus
Frankly,
weapons be hit scan and the Grineer weapon should have bullet travel time?
Frankly, I just think of frankly I just consider Grineer engineering like orc technology at this point. It just works.
Yeah, I was just wondering, like, actually it doesn't make sense that it's done this way. Like, even before with the elemental rework, where it says like, impact is good against corpus, but it's bad against Grineer. Well,
Yep.
historically seen, a blunt weapon was super effective against armor, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because it would allow you to dent in the armor, while a normal sword, which is like sharp, or like a rapier, wouldn't work on plate armor, but like a hammer would.
Exactly.
Basically, Cataclysm Rune, Rift Surge with Rift Torrent Augment, and Reef for Sustain. Reef is stolen from or subsumed from. Shit, what is his name? Revenant, right? That one
I
is
think
where you
so.
move through the enemies as a dash, but it also drains their energy, I think.
I am just going to take. I just took Sands of Inaro, so I don't have to deal with it later.
Wait, I have an idea. Can't you make a JoJo build out of a limbo?
Time stop.
Sorta. Like, what you do is you give him Kullervo's Ratfall Advance, and then you just make your bubbles to, like, make people freeze. And with Kullervo's Advance, you just teleport around doing heavy attacks, like Dio could do. Zawoldo! Heavy attack.
Agent, what void fuckery is this?
Wait, what kind of hell? What are you talking about?
Oh, there's a strange spirally thingy here with like runes from whispers in the wall flowing around with it.
Wait, where? In the menu or?
No, right here in the back.
Huh.
I'm on 59 right now. I'm chilling in. Oh, there you are. Barushitir. Nope. No, that's not you. Wait, is there another one? No.
Shouldn't there be an easier way to see what you already have and what you don't have?
I really wish that they would add that. I just kept
Because
the
it's
mental note.
annoying, because here, like the Volnus, okay, Volnus apparently needs only one prime head, so I can sell the second one, but I had to check the blueprint before I could actually find it.
Right?
So now I have to go back up to the Volnus head part and then say this. Man, I have quite a few weapons where I'm just missing one part. Like, this is the Zakti, this is the Volnus, and then you also have the Sentinel one. Also, the Velux, apparently I'm also just missing one part.
The Velux Prime, the magazine dump gun.
Yeah, and then there is the Tiburon that apparently I'm missing, the stock. This is 2 parts. Like, I wish I could just, like, favorite that. And then, like, oh, I'm looking for that part. And then, because I'm looking for that part, that the corresponding relics would, like, highlight. That would be nice. That's, like, quality of life improvement, right?
Yeah, that would be nice. Now, if only.
Scourge Prime. Redeemer Prime, Revenant. Wait, I already have a Revenant Prime, I think, right? Yeah, I have a Revenant Prime already. Here, another gun. Pantera Prime Receiver. That's the only thing that I'm missing. Like, I'm super close to quite a few things. Odinetta Prime Harness. The Nautilus, yeah. Oh, also the Nautilus Prime systems is the only thing that I need. I don't remember. Did I have a Nidus? I think I had a Nidus. I'll keep the Loki parts. You got a Hildurin. Hildurin. Did I have Ivara Prime? Yes, I had Ivara. Wait, why is Ivara Prime chassis so worth so much? Like 100 ducats.
It's a gold.
Oh, so I can actually just save it for plat then. Okay. I'm saving it for plat.
Viral radiation is an okay combination, right?
Well, it depends who you're fighting. Like, if you're fighting the Murmur, then radiation is interesting, and then viral boosts your damage, but the Murmur still have armor as well.
Yeah, so what I did is I modded my Epitaph Prime to have viral radiation and electricity. Yes, you know what? Why not?
I do feel like I want to pick up the Prime Bane Orkin just in case for like.
Yes, 1999, suddenly Orkin.
Well, Anthrati technically is an Orkin. So
Yeah,
I'm not
he
sure
is.
if we're gonna fight him or not.
Yes, 1v1 fight with Trotty.
Yo, you know that DE Rebecca is sort of like a JoJo fan, right? Or like anime fan. She's also a big fan of Jujutsu Kaisen. Imagine if it's just the finale of what is it? Stardust Crusaders. Like, you're in the city and then just punching or like fighting each other while flying through the city while you regenerates over and over again.
Oh,
I mean, the city is in that era, right?
You're just fighting him throughout the city. He's just regenerating.
Yeah,
he's just using
and then you go into
Warframes
the sewer pipes, and you have to stop your heart.
He's just fighting you with different Warframe subsumes. Damn.
And then, like, you realize, like, oh shit, this is just one big JoJo reference.
It's just a JoJo reference. He's just throwing like empty Warframes at you.
And you said there was a void thingy somewhere. Where was it?
So if you're facing Battleketeer, go left. Follow the hallway. Then you'll end up in front of the new Loka. Look at the left, and then just at the end of that hallway.
Nope.
Oh, you don't see it?
Nope.
It's on the wall.
Oh, this thing?
Yeah. What is that?
What
Is it a
was it?
Soma Court?
I have seen this thing before, but I wasn't part of the like the music level. No,
I don't know.
it was part. I do know these symbols. I thought these were for the codex, right? When you did what is it, Second Dream or something, you had to work with certain codes, right? Like you had to unlock.
Was it Second Dream or? I think it wasn't Second Dream. I think it was Octavia's Anthem.
Oh. Like I remember this being this codex of like symbols that you have to rotate to get the correct word or like correct combination of symbols, and I thought those were these symbols, but I'm not sure how it works anymore. But yeah, I've seen that one before. It's also on other relays.
39%. 39,000.
Oh, Asrod, question for you: have you already done your Netra cells for this week? Also, I should leave the relay for now and actually check up on what the Archon mission is this week. Oh, by the way, it's Movember, so you can get your mustache.
What?
Yeah, here. Mustache, the Gentleman, the Tusker, the Magnum, the Villain, the Baron, the Inventor. You can give your Warframe a mustache.
That vanishes, right?
I'm not sure if it vanishes, but it's just one credit. Like, even if it was temporary, it's just 1 credit, right?
Yeah.
Look at that. I'm giving Mesa a mustache.
There you go. No, I already have the broken scepter. I don't need to do anything with that. Apparently, I have to buy Chroma's Neuroptics from Cephalon Samaris.
Oh. Oh, Tenno United Alert. Umbra Forma. Hey! We should definitely get that. Right? Because, especially for you, you don't have a lot of Umbra Formas yet.
Yeah, we can do it. Wait, let me head back.
What's the weekly missions?
So, let me look at
my mission, literally complete a mission. Magnetic damage, gas, sabotage, collect 100 resources from Deviri, open 1 of each relics, and complete 50 missions, which I already did 5 of.
Sortie.
How's my standing? Standing is fine. I can keep upgrading this.
You know, what I hate about open 1 of each relic, it doesn't tell me which one I haven't opened yet.
Yeah, you just have to do a rotation. Also, I'm so looking forward to like the endless capture. Like, I hope we can do that as a... How do you call it?
Dude, I hope we can use it to burn through through the endless supply of relics that you have, because my god.
Oh, the Umbra the Umbra mission is excavation, and the normal one, like the normal format, is just defense.
Bring it.
Let me send you an invite.
Why do I have this alert suddenly anyway?
Wait, what alert? Like the Umbra one?
Yeah.
Well, it's Tenno United, so that probably means it has to do with the completion of the fight against cancer thing. It's like a celebration or a reward thing. That's why it's also 13 days long. That's actually very
smart.
Well,
frankly.
it's like anti-FOMO, because you literally have 2 weeks of time of getting it. Like, it's not like, oh, you have to do this in 3 days, and someone could be on holiday. But now someone has like 2 weeks. How big is the chance that someone's going to be on holiday for more than 2 weeks?
Right. Okay.
Also, I'm just gonna run it public. I think it's public. Did I set it? Or is it invite only?
I'm gonna be brainless.
I don't know anymore. Oh, I'm playing Mesa just so I can like blast these fools.
Oh, okay, then if I'm gonna be a lazy bastard, then here.
I hope I did the right weapon.
Oh yeah, I changed the shade of my Necros resist to a different shade of red. Slightly a bit different, but not the same. God, just kidding. Still blue.
Crucial to our cause. Marking the first dig site.
The hunt is on, Tenno. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the
Time to do Grendel missions again, Jinn.
Oh no.
Never again. But yeah, it looks like Tuesday my time. I'm running around with Dean on Warframe.
Tuesday? Oh, he's starting?
Is ready to go.
Yeah.
Use fuel cells to keep it
That's cool.
while protecting it from enemy
Yeah.
fire.
I don't remember where was he in the game? Like very early or?
I think from what Ryan said, he's already at Plains of Eidolon.
Oh, wow, that's that's literally like 4 notes away from the start.
Yeah, 4 notes away from the start.
So that's not really that far, but
Fuel cells will be used to restore its
Well, it's better than what I managed to pull through.
I feel like
The first time around.
like I did warn earlier. You remember that I said like, oh, the open world section is just a trap. Don't go there yet.
Yeah.
Just focus on the single missions because you don't have the like health regen to do the consecutive mission stuff.
Yep. Also, I think I'm lost. God damn it.
Oh, this one counts for my magnetic damage on my gun.
I am lost.
How can you get lost? That you literally have a map.
Go to the dig site.
You underestimate my power.
Also, I feel like I'm getting so bad at aiming.
Eh.
Although in this game they are like moving. Like the hitboxes are sometimes weird on the, what is it, the MOAs?
Oh, that's where I... God damn it.
Here, see, this
I
is
missed the
what I
torture
like. This is the later on Incarnon. Like one shot, boom, 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 boom. It's like an AoE explosion with a ricochet effect.
Desecrate. All right, I'm using a helmet charger. I'm like, who the hell is using Nidus right now?
Oh yeah. It has a similar ability, right?
Yeah.
Wait, where do we go? There we go.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Also, I got to try an Aros in.
I think I'm
I
gonna.
got to try an Aros in.
I'm gonna move over to the next one, so I'm gonna move over to C. They should be able to
Was
handle
it,
themselves, right?
Yeah. Yeah. So I tried out Inaros in Duviri the other day. I managed to make a really funny build.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
Someone being popular.
Oh, did you look at that? It's my neighbor.
Totoro. Wait, that is
The
Totoro.
blood is on.
Excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore.
Yeah, I got the stalker on me. Protector
Oh.
stalker. Let's go.
Artifact has been
Where are you, buddy?
Proceed to the dig site.
I don't even know where you are. Apparently, someone's damaging you. Yeah, I have no idea where the protector stalker is. He's just there,
Well,
I
he's
guess.
somewhere in the level.
Yeah, I have no idea where he is. Oh, I think that's him. I think that's him.
Can you mark him?
No, I just saw his. I just saw like the jade light stuff.
Oh,
Nope. Okay, no, that wasn't him. Where is he? Sir? Sir?
probably stuck in the tall
Sorry.
set because this one is like kind of messed up, right?
To go. Keep it alert and protect it from enemy fire.
Well, if we get to murder him, we get to murder him. Please, for the love of God, drop a broken war.
Go to the dig site.
I don't remember. Can you trade for that now or still no?
I don't know. What have I done? I have no idea where you were in the first place.
Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
Let's see, D and E, right? Also, are you also still picking up the two
What?
two batteries? Like one with your Warframe and one with your operator? I'm still
Yeah,
surprised,
but-
like so many people don't do this.
Excavator is fully powered.
So, yeah, I think, yep. Yeah, Jinn, you just passed by him and murdered him.
Wait, I did? I did no such
Yeah.
thing. I'm innocent.
Yeah, you literally just passed by and blew.
Additional fuel cells.
I thought I was just standing still. I didn't even notice him.
Yeah, apparently it was there.
What did I
Picked up
do?
his... He got a dread apparently, so that sucks.
You sure I killed him, not someone else?
I don't know. I just found his dead body on a corner. And I'm like, oh, okay. Sorry, not in a corner, in a hallway. Yeah, that hallway you just came out of. I'm like, okay. So much for being a protector. Jesus.
I do wonder, why is he still hunting us after this time? Like, okay, we delivered this baby. He should be sort of
Should
done.
be thanking us.
Well, isn't he gonna be busy like raising a child now instead of like hunting us down?
Hey, dad has to pay the bills, you know.
Who's paying him then?
On how?
Didn't he? He moved away from Hunhouse location. He's on the moon currently.
You may leave now.
Remember,
Oh,
he
maybe
used to be
Hunhouse.
like he used to be in the cave with Hunhouse, and then Hunhouse says like, "Oh, I don't think he's gonna return here or whatever."
Maybe he's paying him
the-
severance pay.
because the location is no longer safe because it got found out by the corpus. Remember?
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe he's giving him what was it? Maybe he's
Child
giving
support.
him some bonus pay. Yeah. Yeah, because because he has to pay for Ballas's bullcrap. See, Grandpa Hunhouse really nice when he's not being a psychopath.
Well, at least we got 500 cryotic out of it, and I got the
Yeah.
smoking body Amphira, which is not something that always drops. Oh, we also got 75 Axiom. Sweet.
Yep. Why do I keep getting the dread though? God damn it.
I have no idea how many dreads do I have. Oh, it just says.
Oh, you
it just
can
says.
actually sell. You can actually trade the Broken War set.
Oh, okay.
Huh.
Well, that solves a lot.
Yeah.
And this other mission is also. Let's see. Where is it? It's just a straight up forma, right? Not a blueprint. An
Yep.
actual just forma.
Yep.
And 10k
Take those, I
credits.
guess?
Yeah, it's just defense, low level.
Yeah, I don't think I'll forma my epitaph yet.
Like you're not sure if you're gonna use it. I am
No,
glad that I
I'm sure I'm
finally
gonna
have.
use it. I don't know how to build it.
So you know, since the 2-time forma reward on certain relics, I've actually been slowly building up the relic, or like the formas that I have on stock. I'm currently on like 15 or 14.
That's good.
But yeah, I need like 5 per Kuva or Tenet weapon, right? If I want to max them out.
Reinforcements arrive.
Yeah.
If I want to max them out. It's of course easier to just get a new weapon. So anyway, I started blasting.
Blast.
Also, Mesa has become the new one that I play Netrocell with.
Yeah, you didn't mention that you were enjoying playing Mesa.
Well, it's mostly because in the Netrocell, like, you have to stay within the circle, right? But you still have to kill out everything that's outside the circle. So I just activate our fourth ability and just start killing everything in the corridor. And because of the insane high fire rate, and then what is it, like the magnetic damage, or well, depending on what you mod for, right? It could also be blast or.
Oh, that is okay. Okay, look at the amount of look at the amount of stat effects that gives. Holy shit.
Have you ever done one of those FPS or click speed accuracy tests?
Oh,
Where-
I
where-
think
where-
I'm gonna score horribly in those.
I feel like I want to give it a try just to see where I'm at, because I definitely feel like I've become more horrible at like shooting games compared to what I used to play as. Like I used
That's
to
me with
like
action games.
I used to have like very quick flicks on like shooting headshots and that sort of stuff. But to be honest, I don't really play those games anymore. Like I don't play COD, I don't play Battlefield or those games, like the only game that I play is Warframe, and I feel like I'm not sure if it's the mouse either, because the mouse is kind of.
Someone's neighbor is coming. Whose neighbor is that?
Maybe it's also my mouse, because this mouse is more like a MMORPG mouse, like with all the buttons at the side. So maybe you have like less control on it or something. Or I'm just getting
Is it
old.
your neighbor or mine?
I'm not getting any notifications.
See? Lights have been flickering non-stop.
It could also be a syndicate.
Yeah, still a neighbor.
Wait, why am I hitting them with toxin? I see magnetic, I see toxin, but then also see viral.
Oh, I think that's me.
Oh, are you buffing me or something?
No, it's my epitaph.
Yeah, but why is it showing up as a damage number on my screen then?
Is it because I applied viral to it?
I have no idea.
That, or we have someone with the Grendel subsume.
Necros, Caliban, Kome. I still have not played Kome.
Kome is fun. I was thinking of formaying her, but then I'm like, I still have a lot of Warframes to build, and
Which Warframe do you have?
Primes.
Like one Warframe I'm curious about if I want to see a Prime version is the Steinex one. Like imagine Steinex Prime.
I love Steinex Prime.
He was already pretty busted when he came out, right? With how did they call him again? The B12 or something? I'm not sure anymore. Like
the bomber.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because he could just stay in the area and keep throwing spears down.
Mm-hmm. I ordered KFC because there's nothing better to order right now.
KFC's pretty good.
Yeah.
So, for me, there's actually a rib company apparently now in the area. And you know that most spare ribs is made based of... Excuse me, sorry.
Bless you.
Thank you. It's made of like pork, right? But these guys also have it on cow base.
Oh, beef ribs. Let's go.
Yeah, which is like super rare over here.
Mm-hmm.
I guess it's more the norm if you're like in a maybe Islamic country or something, but over here in the Netherlands, like most are Christian or Jewish or, well, without religion. So people just eat pork, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's why you don't have certain dishes as common as elsewhere.
Made pork stew.
By the way, I kind of like my build for Mesa that every second, I think I said it last time as well, like every second that I'm in free mode, I generate an extra second in her waltz mode.
Yeah. So you just have to dance. You have to dance on her, and you're fine.
Well, it's more like if I walk around for
Just go in and out.
Yeah, if I walk around for 60 seconds, that means I can shoot for 60 seconds.
Yeah, you're just dance dancing.
Yeah. And then with the energy orbs laying on the floor, we can also recover our energy, of course, but... Also, I have multiple layers of defense on her. So you have, what is it called?
Adaptation.
No. You have Shadow Shield, which is her own damage reduction ability. You have Shooting Gallery, which is damage bonus. And then I also put Eclipse on her. So Eclipse...
Just to make yourself tankier.
Yeah, so that means I have 2 damage reduction skills on me. But I can also turn Eclipse into, if I hold the button instead of tapping it, I can turn it into a damage buff, which works with my regulators.
But Jinn, don't you want to go and use Equinox's subsume?
Equinox's subsume?
You know, the stupid daylight mechanic where you either get damage reduction or bonus.
They removed that.
Oh yeah, they did.
So
did?
yeah, it's no longer based on daylight or like shadows, because it was so unreliable in certain maps and tile sets. Like it was a cool gimmick originally, but people
It
weren't
became tedious.
people weren't happy with it. Because
No, if only
because
they'd
some
fix
tile sets are
Limbo.
just naturally darker than the rest, so it's very unreliable if you can use it or not. And it was Mirage's ability, right? I think.
No, it was Equinox.
No,
It was Equinox's ability, and then they just changed it so that Mirage's ability. They just changed it because why use Equinox's ability when Mirage's ability does the same but more
really?
reliable?
Wait, let me check that because I thought Equinox soon.
We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
Abilities. She has Metamorphosis, Rest and Rage, Pacify and Provoke, and Mend and Maim. Yeah, they don't have they don't have the
Oh wait, so it's Mirage that does the day and night thingy?
yeah. So for Equinox, they have a night form and a day form, which is like the black version and the white version. But the one where you get like bonus damage or bonus armor depending on light levels, that's Mirage.
Wait, you can get an entire Mirage set just by doing her quest?
No idea, to be honest. It's been a long time ago. And I got Mirage Prime now, I think, so...
Yeah. I'm thinking of probably getting Mirage just so I can, you know...
So you can?
So I can do things... Just so I can create her.
Oh, okay.
And then just shove her in the dumpster.
I mean, her ability has become really good.
Yeah.
Here it says, temporarily reduce the damage your Warframe takes from enemies if you tap it, and if you hold it, temporarily increase your Warframe's weapon damage. The standard damage reduction on it is 75%, so you only take 1/4 your normal damage. And the damage increase is a little bit lower, it's at 30. So it's not as strong as the offensive ability, but it's definitely strong as defensive ability, because the damage reduction is calculated differently from your armor damage reduction. So it's like layered armor. Oh, how do you call it? Like layered damage reduction, I guess. So you could calculate it like, I'm not sure what the exact order is, but you could say like, oh, you gain 1,000 damage. Well, first they're gonna calculate Eclipse. So that means you only have 250 damage. And then they're gonna calculate it with your armor, where it says like, oh, you only take 66%. So then it's gonna divide that by 2/3. Wait, was it divide? No, times 2/3. Okay, so we did those two things. Let me double check on the mission for the Archon. It is blue. It is sabotage and defense. Are we willing to do that?
Yeah, sure. Oh, huh.
If lost upon the plains outside Cetus,
Mm-hmm.
you may derive sustenance.
Oh, sorry. I went on a tangent because I'm looking at the... Oh, we're Archon hunting?
Oh, might as well pick it up, right?
Okay.
It's a blue shard this week, and blue shards are very valuable for like the HP regeneration against chip damage, but it's also... And now you're on Warframe.
wait.
I know, Kimi! You're always playing when it's like 5 a.m., 6 a.m.
Hey, Kimi.
How you doing? Hope you had a great evening last night. Sorry I couldn't like stick around for super long. Sorry, no problem. I know I know the issues with time zones.
Yeah, time zone. It's It's like 1 a.m. our time.
What were you up to? Were you like forming more mutagen samples?
Consuming huge amounts of power and resources. Shut his facilities down.
Wait, this is spy, right?
No, sabotage. So we have to blow the engine up.
Okay, so I can commit. So I can commit fight.
Yeah, just don't die, remember? Because you have a very low bleed. Also, this is what I like. Like, look at this. I'm just invisible. I can just run past them. Bye. No one's shooting.
Filthy Loki.
No, I'm not Loki. I'm Mesa.
Oh, Mesa.
But I'm using the Shade Sentinel, and everyone always underestimates the Shade Sentinel because they think like, oh, it's not that powerful, and like there's the carrier and yeah. But look at this. I'm just not being fired upon. I can just walk. I don't have to bullet jump. I don't have to roll. I can just walk over there. Look how easy this is. But the stealth will stop the moment I start shooting.
Head to the poison injector now.
I like playing as my.
And that's
I
why
like playing as the Tanya.
That's also why I'm taking the Shade Sentinel into the Netracell missions, because I can safely hack the machine without drawing fire to myself. It does disable though if there's no enemies within 24 meters. But yeah, Kimmy, how's the progress?
Is there anything unique from Narmer that I can get? Nothing, right?
What do you mean?
I don't get anything unique from the Narmer, right?
Well, you get Narmer. Was it Isoplast or something? Which you get from the bounties, which you can make a weapon for, or you can turn them in at, I think it was Fortuna or Plains of Eidolon to gain faction standing, I think. Was it? No, just Fortuna, I think, where you can turn it in. Oh, head shake. No, not like this. Oh, wait, on what number are you currently for the farm? Also, have you ever seen Incarnon weapons, Kimmy? I don't think you've built one, right? At the moment. Hey, let me show you the Incarnon form of the Latron. If I do this, I can shoot once and you see like multiple explosions. Yeah, boom. It becomes like a cluster explosion.
I just like playing Titania because.
I can shoot a lot faster, but then you also run out of ammo faster on the Incarnon mode.
Although my main frustration when playing Titania though is that the pistols are 60 bullets.
Mm.
And I'm not wasting an.
I feel like for Kimi we should get try to get her to have an Incarnon weapon and get Kuva weapons.
Oh,
She's been keeping her like I'm still surprised that Kimi can hold out this long, but they have been having their leech on Earth for like 4 months now, I think.
Would you like to hire Jinn for your leech cleaning business? God damn it! I killed myself by bumping into a wall.
Yeah, you can actually fail the mission if you die.
Yeah.
Wait,
Kimi,
where's the
if
split?
you want,
Oh,
if
over
you're
here.
interested, Jinn can murder liches. I can help, kinda. I'm really wondering like what the reward will be on Kimmy's leech, because it ate so much resources. It even ate some of the pearls from what's her name? Komei. Oh, I hate that thing so much.
You mean that
I
they're
think it
stealing
would be fun if
resources?
we get to... No, I mean the Komei mission. God.
Hmm.
Wait, let me change
I
to a
think-
proper weapon.
I think I completed. Yeah, I completed. I got more stuff.
Let me get
Is
my
there-
actual.
Is there anything I can use this on? Focus acceleration. Be careful, he might start the mission if we're too slow.
Yeah. Toxin, cold.
Oh, he left.
Oh, nope, he left. You guys are too slow. Why?
Grenades leave a burning patch on impact. 30 final status check. Oh, I have not used a penta in such a long time. But that sounds cool, like you can do area negation, but I'm not sure how long the grenades leave the burning patch. Like, is it just gonna be like 10 seconds, or is it gonna be burning for like a minute or something? I should also probably save up on the whole catalyst and the Orkin reactor stuff, huh?
Yep. Also, I just realized because of what we did to the Riven for my glaive,
Yeah.
it has innate viral now.
Oh, yeah, that's good, right? I mean, if you don't kill them, that means the second hit's gonna hit more.
The second hit's gonna hurt real bad.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Where's the?
I should probably buy
Actually-
one. I'm gonna buy one of each.
Actually, yeah, I should just put Molten Impact on this. Oh, god damn it! It turned into Blast.
Yeah, be careful on that.
Oh wait, is it because I have to do it like this? Then
Oh, this Culervo helmet's not bad either.
swap polarity. Swap
Oh, this
and that.
feels very like rice. Sorry to say that, but this feels very rice field.
What? Oh, welcome to the rice fields.
Yeah, it's like the straw hat
There.
design, right?
There, I'm there. It should be viral heat now. Viral heat is good, right? And my food is here. I'll be right back.
Viral heat, yeah, you can still lower armor with it for up to 50% and also do more health damage. Unseen Dread. Become invisible for 5 seconds when you strike 3 or more enemies with a single projectile. Deal 175 more critical damage while Dread. With Dread, well, ooh, yo, if you have this with together with the other mod for the Dread, where you shoot like multiple projectiles, like does this take into account multi-shot and like angled shots? Plus 175 is a lot. What's this? Death Mark? Sport the Grim token of one of the hunts across worlds. Across worlds? What is this based off? Sport the Grim token of the one who hunts across. Oh, it's a stalker. Yeah, okay. What is this? One-sided or both side? Gear accessory for operator or drifter. Doesn't look too bad. He said domestic drone, of course. This looks so weird.
Later.
Let's see. Next up would be defense. I think even for defense, you mostly want to kill them. Also, Kimi, I'm not sure if you're lurking or if you're still around. If you want to play Warframe with us, you're welcome to join us. At the moment, we're doing the Archon hunts for the crystal, but after this, we're probably gonna go into the Netra cells. But these are kind of missions where if you die, you die. There's no revives in these modes. Like, you still have a bleed out, I think, in Archon and Netra cells, but once you actually go down, you're just dead. No revives. see. Oh, I see a weapon. I want to buy. Like, I want to get the Corinth Prime. I think that would be cool. I really like the original Corinth with like the air burst bullets. So I'm curious about the Prime version. Yo, maybe I should just make a roulette table, like a spin thing. Once I get to MR30, then I can just spin the wheel and decide like, oh, I'm gonna build out this weapon next, and then this, and then this. So it's actually viable on higher level stuff. Wait, what's happening on YouTube? Ah. So what they're like, I saw a video where it's like, oh, someone calls out male VTuber niche, and it's like the whole daddy thing, like that certain male VTubers really go heavy on that. Okay, that's a weird take, but yeah, like the apparently there's this VTuber saying like, oh, girls are more, how to say it, balanced in dealing with different social interactions for their audience. well, maybe not even audience, but he's mostly talking about, I guess you could say, like bedroom talk, like the whole daddy voice thing, and saying like, oh yeah, guys don't know when to stop, while girls are a little bit more sensitive or delicate about doing this, or they just have to redeem, right? And then once the redeem is over, it's back to normal. But then there's guys that just take it way too far. Yeah, I can see that. But to be honest, it's also on the other side, I think. But I also think that if he's already like projecting this out into the world, saying like, because it does feel like he feels that he himself is better than other VTubers that way, if he's talking this way about them. Like, oh, do you really think this or that? Which is kind of weird, right? If you think about it. Hi, White Fan. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Thanks for ordering a drink. More strength and more wit. Yeah, I was just babbling on because I'm waiting for John to come back. So I was just looking at a YouTube video, and the YouTube video was talking about archetypes, I guess, for VTubers, like male VTubers. That there is a very specific niche where there is a guy going full on into like the whole daddy vibe with like the deep voice stuff and like saying certain lines, but they don't know when to quit with their audience, so they take it too far, or they become unpopular because of it, because that's all they do. So I thought that was interesting. But this is a VTuber that has this talk on his debut. That's so weird. Like, you're debuting and you're already like calling people out. Like, are you trying to just farm controversy at that point, or are you genuine? Is it like a real problem or like a real issue that he's having with other male VTubers, I guess? I think if I were to debut, I would probably just more focus on myself instead of trying to call out other people, right? But hey, I guess it gets the clicks. I'll be the wisest. Yeah. Are you gonna be a grand sage? I'll be an old grandpa. No. You're gonna be the mountain sage that's ageless, right? That's surprising. Like, even though he might be like 300 years old, he still looks like he's like 21. Because you're like drinking from the fresh water springs in the mountains and living a life of seclusion without any modern pollution. And then the day you finally come down the mountain, it's like, oh, are you his grandchild? No, I'm actually him. Free perception, laughing my head. Well, I guess you do need glasses.
Sorry.
Oh, no problem. I was just blabbing on.
Oh, there it was. Okay. Hello.
Welcome back.
I have a very stupid story for you.
Oh, why? I was just responding to a video myself here.
Oh.
So, what's your story?
So you know how my order arrived?
Yeah.
It's missing something.
Oh.
So they called the KFC that made it.
Hmm.
Fucking manager's a Karen.
Wait. You sounded like a Karen, or?
No. The manager sounded like a Karen.
Wait, normally the Karen is the one that's it's the customer, right? Well, so
Yeah.
what do you mean with that? It's like, were they saying like, oh yeah, just deal with it, or
I'm like, hey, something's missing.
oh,
They're like, no, we got everything. I'm like, no, there's something missing.
mm-hmm.
Can you send a picture? We sent a picture. No, you took out the item that was missing.
Oh my god.
I'm like, are you kidding me? You want to do this? You
Was
wanna
it
do
an
this right now?
expensive item or was it just a side thing?
It was a sandwich.
Ah. So are you getting something new then? By the way, are they expecting you to make like an unpacking video, like an unboxing video for every food
Right.
item that you get, so you can like prove that yeah, it was like this when I opened it?
Right?
Maybe the delivery driver just took took an item for himself.
Nah, the bag was sealed. They actually forgot something.
Oh, okay. Also, Whitefine, I saw your message. You're saying, also, I think it would be better if this check stats, send a message in chat. I was thinking about that originally, but then what happens if I do that is that it's gonna spam chat eventually. Like, imagine, like, it's easy to deal with at the moment because there's only one person doing it, right? But imagine if there's like, I don't know, I hopefully eventually want to see 100 people in chat. But if you have 100 people like doing that, like trying to see their stats, and then it would just be a barrage of like lines of text, right? And that might get picked up by the system as spam, and that would be bad, right, for Twitch's side. So that's why I turn it into an animation that's on screen, and it can only show one message at a time. So if you put in the command and 100 people do it after you, everyone gets like 10 seconds on screen time where you can see their stat. And it looks a little bit nicer because it's like like there's some visual elements to it, like the glow stuff and the pop-in animation and the sound. So you can actually, it's almost like a show off button. Like you can show off how high your level is on screen. So people can say like, oh shit, he's level 900.
It's over 9. Level 9.
That's true, but I think it can be, but well, yeah. I don't think people are gonna use it more than once per stream. True. But you want to like future-proof this, right? Or like counter abuse of it. And also because I don't have a bot account at the moment, so you see that the person who's actually typing out the message, it says Jinzou Jinn, right? So that's just me. But I don't have it separated to like a, how do you call it? Like a bot Twitch account. Like I still have to set that up.
Alright, let's go.
Oh, by the way, the thing that I was watching while you were away, it was apparently someone on his debut, is like a new male VTuber. He was talking about like a very niche archetype of male VTubers that lean a little bit too heavy in the whole daddy vibe thing with the deep voice and like trying to sound
I
like
could
dreamy.
not do that for the life of me.
I feel it's a little bit cringy. I don't like. Okay, I can joke. Like if people say to me, "Oh, you give daddy vibes" or whatever, then okay, that's funny, right? If it's just a one-off remark, but I could not really seriously play that role.
Bruh, it made me remember someone telling me you have dad vibes, not daddy vibes, dad vibes. You sound like someone would listen to your kid after a hard day of school. I'm like, what the fuck?
Hey, that's a compliment, but I think what they were saying in the video was more the sexualized thing, and they were also explaining that for guys, apparently, what he thinks is that they don't balance it well, where they know when to stop or when to begin. They're like constantly in that mode if they do that stuff. It's like the entire stream is like that mode instead of like returning back to normal. But I also feel like it's a strange take to have on your debut stream, right? Like,
Yeah.
why are you not just talking about who you are and what do you want to do instead of like calling out other people? But then I started thinking like maybe this is just to get clicks, to create controversy. Like, oh no, he said this and that, and then people are gonna have to respond to it or react to it, and then he draws more attention to himself, right? So I'm not sure if it's like clickbait or rage bait.
Some kind of bit.
Keep the specialist alive.
I say one thing for sure, Jinn's probably a master at it.
Purpose in this sector.
Well, he did have a deep voice himself, but maybe that's why someone said it, and then he responds to it like, "Yeah, I'm not like that." Wait, if I imagine if I pull out the regulators, which is secondary, and then I swap weapon with Chipper, does he get my regulators? Brr.
There. Whoa, whoa, what is that lag spike? Hello? Hey, look, Jinn, I can actually do shit now. I'm no longer deadweight in Steel Path. Also, someone
shit.
named their
I forgot to turn on the...
Eclipse.
Yeah, that was my fault.
I'm thinking of learning how to play Hydroid because I think Hydroid seems
Oh,
interesting to play.
Well, Hydroid classically is like a caster frame, right? But if you build him like I do, then he becomes a melee frame and he's a lot more fun to do.
I'm actually planning on...
Like if you build him like what I do, then you're pretty much turning him into Virgil.
Wait, I wonder what happens if I give him my... Here, Chipper. Here, Chipper, have my epitaph. Come on. Prime everything. Question is Chipper using,
Kinda suspect this may take a turn for the worse.
You taking what?
I have no idea. I wonder if Chipper is going to take, like, the mods from my weapon.
I have no idea. Well, he does use some mods, but not the buff stuff. I think they don't get the galvanized effect of your weapon, but they do get like base stat stuff.
Nah, I just gave him my primers. I was thinking maybe he can prime the enemies while I'm chilling here.
Oh, well that should work.
Yeah, that's why I haven't formatted my epitaph as well, because I'm like, I got everything I need already on it, so do I even need to format it? Or am I just formatting it for style points at this point? Also, what do you think is gonna happen if they introduce the prime version of the 6060 mod?
The what?
6060 stat mods.
I don't think they're ever gonna do that because they're very careful in status effect stuff. Like the thing that I was able to do with my Gram, that's not normal because that's purely a Riven that's doing that.
Also, yep.
And it's
changing
because it's
it to
a
viral
melee.
heat. Changing it to viral heat is really helping my damage right now.
Well, especially against the Grineer, right? Because you're lowering their armor count.
I have I'm doing 1.3 million.
The funny thing is, I did not swap the regulator damage output yet.
Yet.
Yeah, I'm still shooting magnetic, which is kind of funny against these guys.
Also, that's why they're sticking together.
Oh no, the magnetic.
Oh wow! Now I can't even fly straight up because it just pulls me back down. Okay, game.
You're not likely to get mercy from someone who's never been shown it. How are you?
So I noticed something unique, something interesting about the Vox Solari people.
Yeah.
Why are all their chest? Why are their chest shapes all squares, like boxes?
You probably already got the spoiler.
No, I didn't.
Okay, well, just rank up to level 5 standing and you know.
Okay.
That's why I've been like telling you to do that, because eventually you're gonna spoil yourself if you don't. I actually disabled the spoilers on my stream, so that's why you don't know it yet. Because I have streamer mode active, but if I didn't, then you would see like unique interactions or whatever. If you're like standing 5 with like the pet shop and Voxelaris and Fortuna and all the other factions, they pretty much have like mini story elements to them.
Man, I have to make friends with the Entrati people. Well, the Entrati are nice. Except Sun. Sun's an asshole.
Well, well, I still can't say it because you're not level 5 standing with them either, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I can't really respond to it either. Like you definitely have to get them to standing 5 before I can even start interacting with you on that.
Ah, yes. Make Jinn suffer by letting him keep the answers. Like, I know the answer to
Well,
this,
yeah,
but damn it, John.
you hate the sun, but you don't know the full story, right?
I know, but I don't like him already.
Yeah, but like you have situations where you think you like a person initially, and then later on you find out they're not the type of person you thought they would be, right? But it's also the other way around. Sometimes you think you hate someone, and then once you hear their story, it's like
It just gets worse.
no. It can also be like, oh fuck, shit, I didn't think of that. He's not that bad of a guy. Or in Balance's case, it's like, oh, you really are an asshole.
It just gets worse and worse the more I hear about you.
Yeah. With
Do
every
you think they'll ever bring back Ballas again?
I don't think so.
Yeah, because his arc has completed after the new war.
I
Right?
can only imagine one thing, and that's if they're bringing him back as a void echo.
Yeah, like what they did with Vor.
Yeah. So imagine Vor, he's not really there, or he's like a void entity. Because at the end, Ballas did like fall into the sun, or like the void, or whatever you call it. Remember?
Yeah, during the end of the new war, yeah.
And then the big wall guy came out. So who knows? Maybe he fell into that area, and
Hey, maybe we'll meet their version of. Maybe we'll meet the version of Void Cephalons or something. You know. Maybe the Void has their own version of Cephalons.
don't think it would be Cephalons, but well.
Well, not, you know, one-to-one actually a Cephalon, but probably like the Void equivalent of it.
You know those shadow creatures that you encountered when doing the rap tap
Void
tap?
Flood?
No, the
The Harrow quest?
yeah.
These guys okay? Okay.
Those were like shadow monsters, right? Which was also sort of like void related.
Yeah.
So I was thinking like, oh, maybe that could be a cool where you have like you just like how you have Link and then you have Dark Link, right? Like maybe something like that. Also, I find it funny that my Latron can shred armor through puncture damage.
Okay.
That's a unique Incarnon effect that you get from the Latron.
Actually, one thing that I wish we would I'm still confused that they've introduced the concept of Excalibur Umbra,
Yeah.
and then they just gloss over the entire thing, never mention it again, and then we meet Proto Frames.
True. Well, proto frames now are something new, right? Because Entrati is altering history as if the Warframes were already existing in that time.
To be fair, by the looks of it, the Proto Frames are bioengineered. Well, no, not bioengineered.
They're exosuits.
They're augmented humans, yeah.
Yeah, but they still have human faces.
Yeah, so Androids? Cyborgs.
Cyborgs,
Androids.
enhanced probably.
Androids, cyborgs, androids. Yeah, let's just call them androids.
Are they androids or are they iPhones?
Gynoids. Gynoids. No, you're a gynoid. You hate men, but your name has a guy on it. Like, oh, gyne as in gynecologist. Why did I think of that? I don't know what's been with me right now, but I've been rewatching like the TFS DBZ abridged again. It's hilarious. I don't know, it still holds up.
Yeah, I mean, it was well produced back in the days, and that makes it timeless, right? It's easily
Yeah.
explained.
Oh, my food is... God damn it, my food is here.
Oh, I guess you're gonna have to stand in an easy place, like easy to access zone, and I hope you don't get shot.
Someone needs some sense knocked into them.
Man, just going full auto with these guns, I love it. Oh, someone's down again.
I'm surprised I'm not dead yet.
Oh, everything that enters that center square is pretty much dead.
Oh, cool. So, yeah.
Although I did have to temporarily leave to revive that other dude because that's the second time he went down, so his bleed out timer is getting shorter and shorter, right?
Yeah.
Although
person's still alive.
some people have the solution of, you know, there's a mod that extends bleed out time, right?
Yeah.
They're using it on this mode just so that they can still bleed out for 1 minute.
Yeah. Yeah. So you want to hear You want to hear the part 2 of the mysterious KFC order?
What? Did you get it?
I got it, but she gave me attitude while the driver was there.
Oh. Wait, she gave you attitude while the driver was there? What do you mean?
So the delivery came with the missing item, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Fine.
Oh, the delivery driver said how she responded?
Yeah.
Well, it's actually, isn't it normally the responsibility of the driver to check the order before he leaves the establishment?
Not here, actually.
Oh, it's like, is it like locked or closed? So,
Yeah. So it's proof that it's not contaminated.
oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Well,
Because we've had
in that case, it
problems
would,
with
it would
people-
probably still be wise for him to look them package it in, right? If they see
Yeah.
them filling the bags and that sort of stuff.
Yeah, that's the thing. It was dumb because I put my order at 11 o'clock. It's now 1.
2 hours too late.
Yeah.
Great.
And it wasn't the driver's fault. It's the store. I'm like, it's midnight.
Oh, by the way,
How many
see this
people
green
are
laser? I'm
there?
just standing in it. Oh damn, the laser's gone.
Actually, you know what? Let's make Jinn's life a bit easier. Here. There, they're all there. There. Standing together. And I am enjoying using Zephyr way too much. I like this
Like
Warframe.
the amount of damage reduction I'm receiving is pretty insane. If I
There you go,
have
Jinn.
if I have
There you
both
go.
active, if I have both abilities active, that is right.
Here you go, Jin. Have fun here.
Yeah, I don't want them on me. I want them around, like in front of me.
Yeah, I'm putting them in front of you. There you go. See? See? See?
I feel like
Oh, there's one missing.
even for this mission, just playing the Mesa is such a boon because
No, my dog. You bastards, you killed my dog. Also, Chipper's almost dead.
well, yeah.
Jesus. Who's Chipper following? The guy's dying?
I have no idea, man.
Also, I'm just pulling things in right now, so have fun.
It's probably because we don't have a lot of CC. Like normally I play Frost or Vauban, right? So even though I'm not dealing a lot of damage, I'm actually at least CCing them. But since we don't have that,
Yeah, I'm gonna be CC bot right now then. There you go.
well, he definitely is running around. Who's he following?
Following the Wisp, I think. You know, the guys have been dying the whole time. Well, at least you're... Yeah, I think it's an interesting build, at least, that I just thought of, like, doing for this Zephyr. Because most people were like, oh, build damage for Zephyr so that your tornadoes hurt. I'm like, what if
I have
sacrifice
never
all the
heard someone
damage?
say that.
I don't know, man.
Build damage so
people
your
say stupid
tornadoes
shit to
hurt
me.
more? What the hell?
Yeah. Dude, I told you, the advice I'm getting in Warframe is either really good or really bad. There's no in between.
Yeah, but where are you even listening to? Like, where are you reading that? Like,
Mostly just random people that I know who play Warframe.
like who?
Someone my brother knows.
Uh,
And like, oh,
oh,
I'm like, huh, I'm
that's,
thinking of building Zephyr.
that's definitely not a good source. Like, Zephyr is
Yeah.
in the air a lot, right? Because of their ability, they can stay in the air. So what you would want
Yep.
is probably damage reduction while you're in the air, and then also like stuff like duration or, well, maybe some power strength because you can still use it to use the, what is it, the air current stuff? What was the ability called again? That lowers enemy accuracy.
Oh, what was it? Yeah, the number 3, Zephyr's 3.
Yeah, I think so. Because it makes you harder to hit for the enemies. Like, their accuracy literally drop. Like, you know, if you move around a lot, like jump and bullet drop, like...
The
there's
enemies
a,
can shoot you.
well, there's a little statistic that literally goes down on the enemy. Like, oh, their accuracy drops from 90% to maybe 20%. And then if you have that air current thing on you, it drops even lower. So that makes you tanky together with the damage reduction. Yeah, because you're not really building armor, I think, on Zephyr.
Yeah. It's also the same idiot that it's also the same idiot that's like, hey, when you shouldn't do steel path because it's just more damage and less. It's just more damage you have to do, and that means less drops. I'm like, I don't think that's right.
Well, you can do it if you have the builds for it to survive and still kill. Just like if you kill a level 20 enemy in 5 seconds or 2 seconds and you do the same to a level 150, then there's no difference, right? Especially if you can survive it, then it doesn't matter at all anymore.
Also, there's conculists, and I have trouble dealing with conculists.
And it's also that steel pad actually always has maximized spawn. So if you're alone, you still get a 4-man squad spawn rate. And that's the big
Right.
difference. It does mean that you have to kill that amount of enemies.
So it's basically just better, if you ask me.
It depends what you're in the mood for. Like, I know that some streamers, they don't like to do steel pad or anything above that, because then they have to focus on the game, right? You actually have to dodge or like use your ability proactively. Well, if they're playing on normal mode, they can just like read chat messages, speak to their audience, and have a more chill vibe while farming, which I can I can understand that as well.
Also, holy shit, that's 60 plus sentient cores.
One Archon, coordinates
Yep.
and all. Pretty.
That guy, WoW165, look how much damage he did in the mission. I'm not hating, but I just think it's funny. He did 1% damage of all the damage we did. But it seems that my Mesa build is suitable for Archon missions as well, if I look at the damage number. Hey, Kimi!
It looks a bit, yeah.
Welcome back. How you
How long is
doing?
AFK? Like 2 minutes?
Less than 2 minutes. We're doing the Archon mission at the moment. Have you been doing your Archon missions, Kimi? Join us. Join us in the
Join
pits.
Join us in the pits of Warframe.
Hell no. Wait, what about the Netra cells? Have you been doing Netra cells?
We actually just need more people, frankly.
Okay, so
I
I
think it would be more
can't
fun.
use my Mesa against the Archon itself, because they're protected against Warframe abilities. Bleh.
Yeah, which one is this? The wolf?
But the neck, like, let me show you, Kimi, since you're here anyway. Like, the Archon shard stuff is really strong for your Warframe. Like, look at this. You can make any Warframe tanky. Look at this. 225 armor, 225 armor, 7.5 health per second regenerated. I turned my Mesa into a tank. Well, maybe not really a tank, but like armored Gatling gun.
Meanwhile, mine has like over 100% crit damage.
Yeah, and here you can see, if you get the Tau Forge ones, you can literally get like plus 15 ability strength or ability duration, secondary critical chance, which is super good on Mesa, or primary status chance, melee critical damage if you want to be a melee frame, or you can get like more parkour speed or more casting speed. You can get health, shield, energy, armor, health regeneration. You can even make your toxin or your corrosive more effective on the enemy using green shards. Or make use of blast damage, although not a lot of people use that, but it's still possible, it's still viable. Like, if you really want to be a powerful melee frame, you should go for the purple one, and then get the third upgrade. Gain 25 melee critical damage. When max energy is over 500, the damage boost doubles. So that means you just get 50% melee critical damage per Archon shard if your energy is above 500. Like, imagine people putting like 5 purple Archon shards on here. That's 250. Yeah, that's
Use it if
250.
you want to be a fun melee frame, or be
Yeah,
like
yeah.
If
If you want 250% critical melee damage boost while your energy is above 500, you can actually do that.
That is easy to do in like harder
Yeah,
difficulties.
so that's why I've been like mentioning it to you, because I know it makes everything way easier just having like the armor Archon shard installed, because you get way more damage reduction. If you, let's see, if I go over here and I look at armor, then you can see, oh, 66.1% is already reduced. Oh. Captain Saltplank, thank you for raiding. Yeah, we got a special animation for this. You like it?
Oh.
But yeah, welcome.
They were playing Warframe.
Let's see. Was oh, you were also playing Warframe. Sweet.
Sweet.
How you doing? What were you up to in Warframe? Were you doing what was it? The Arca missions, or maybe Natural Cells, or maybe you're like earlier in the story. Tell me all about it.
Galaxy.
Ahoy there,
Yeah,
me hearty. Good luck out there in the galaxy. Oh, I get it. Galaxy. Smart. I like that
10 out of
wordplay. And Kimmy's responding like, if I remember to do them, XD. Let's see. I'm farming resources for the helmet. For the helmet? Oh, are you trying to subsume anything? Or is it for the buffs?
Yuki getting triggered by puns again.
Who's making them puns? Oh, there's also another part to the helmet system, and that's this one, Invigorations. But these are temporary buffs. Like, look at this. At the moment, we got Zephyr. For 7 days, you get 200% melee critical chance and plus 75 parkour velocity.
So what you're saying is I should do it now because my Zephyr, I'm using Zephyr.
Well, if you're using her for melee damage, well, it's pretty strong, but it does
Then
cost you your resources, right?
Oh, son of a...
Oh, look
Mine
at
is
this!
Hydroid.
Look at this, mag plus 100% ability range and 75% ability efficiency.
That's disgusting.
That's nasty. You can just go all out for like ability strength then, and just, well, your range will be covered anyway by this invigoration.
You know, I wish that you could make invigorations semi-permanent or something.
Oh,
You know, like, oh, if you boost this Warframe this many times, here's a permanent buff to them.
Also, Captain
make it-
Saltplank is saying, I'm trying to get to level 10. I'm currently on 8. I need parasitic armor. Oh, yeah. So, did you know you can actually gain levels by just subsuming your Warframes into the system? And you can also gain levels by subsuming the abilities onto Warframes. But yeah, it is costly on the resource department, so I understand if you can't do it in one go. I've been playing this game for 10 years, so I like if I click here, Feed the Whisperer, I have like almost 3 million alloy plates.
See, look at this man with his Warframe addiction.
I've been stocking up for over 10 years now.
For Jinn, Warframe is not a Warframe. It's not a game. It's a lifestyle.
But yeah, welcome. I actually forgot to introduce myself. I'm Jinzou Jinn. I'm also a Vtuber. I am an Ascended Devil / bartender in a cyberpunk theme. That's why I got this overlay. And actually, I also have a special channel redeem here. That if you go to the channel point menu, you can see that you can actually order a drink here for a few points. And it actually shows an animation of the drink on screen. And you can do that every stream, one time. And eventually you're gonna build up your stats here. That's why there's also a stat check redeem. So you can see what level you are.
Yeah.
Well, cheers to you, matey. We'll have to have a drink sometime. Yeah, you can already get the drink now.
Yeah, you can always get drinks
I
here.
also understand, like, since you've been streaming yourself, right? So it is possible that you're like very tired and need a break or need to take care of some stuff. So totally no worries if you have to lurk or if you have to go again. Thank you very much for the raid, either way.
Wait, hey Jin, did you see what was with the Helminth Charger's passives?
I don't think so.
The Helmet Charger rushes at an enemy, dealing 160 damage to all enemies in its path. Gains 10% melee damage, max health, and armor for every enemy hit for 5 seconds.
Oh, yeah. That, well, it's not really
That's
passive.
really
It's,
tanky.
Isn't it like a mod / active?
Yeah, but it comes free with your Helmet Charger.
Oh, yeah.
And the other one is the pull. It's 30 meters. That's about the same as Zephyr's 2.
Oh, and Kimmy's also saying, like, oh, I need to do that too. Like the invigoration stuff, I'm guessing.
Join us, Kimmy. Join us. You know you want to.
Oh, wait, I can actually show you, Kimmy, the evolution of this later on. Where is it? Here, increase base damage by +6 on puncture status effect, plus 25% multi-shot for 8 seconds. That's up to 4 times. So that means 100% multi-shot for 8 seconds if he can get it to max stacks on puncture, right? And then on the highest level, it says removes 20% of enemy armor per puncture status effect. So if we just shoot him 5 times with a puncture status, we can just deplete his armor. We don't need corrosive. We don't need bleed. We don't need fire or like heat. We can just use puncture.
Jinn just literally said we don't do that here. Yeah, I think I want to go back to hunting sisters again at some point because I do want to try making a better robot hound.
Ah. Oh, you want to make your own custom one?
Yeah.
I went mostly for looks myself.
Oh, hey, the heart pack is max. I can swap to my next weapon.
And the Grimoire one, this one is also very interesting. But these ones are hard to get, right? But here, alternative fire grants 1 energy regen per second for 20 seconds for each enemy hit. Stacks up to 10 times. So that means you get 20... What does it? No, you get 10 energy per second for 20 seconds. So that means 200 energy.
I find it weird that Varuna's entire thing... Varuna gets stuck with her signature weapons because, you know... Yeah. It's just weird, but hey, I'm ready.
Oh, and by the way, with this one, it gain 1 overguard for every 100 damage dealt to an enemy's overguard. I can actually get overguard on any Warframe that I own as long as they hold this book.
Did you know that worked with No, it was it Styanax? I think it was Styanax.
Ah. Let's see, I do have to switch to a different Warframe, but who? I could just lock down the area with Valban, so we can focus on the boss, or I can do Hydroid. Let's do Valban. Valban is usually a nice choice.
Oh.
Although, probably not use this weapon. Let's go for the Kuva hack.
Kuva kick.
Let's see, radiation, electricity, impact / puncture.
Use the Kuva kick.
Let's do the last mission, so we at least we will have done the Archon thing then, right? Oh, Kimi, by the way, if you're playing Warframe right now, you can join us on the Netro cells if you have them unlocked.
Yeah, we need more people. It would be more fun.
And in the Netro cells, you also have a chance of getting Archon shards. Monster Hunter Wilds. Yeah, okay, I understand.
And apparently,
how's the game so far?
I am apparently not allowed to say anything bad about Bird 3, otherwise Jinn's gonna gut me alive. Obligate.
Bird 3 is amazing.
See?
Like, he's definitely, I say, like, at the top.
He's lovable.
Well, it's like, he's like a sort of like a meme character, but in a good way, right?
I don't know, Tagfer's more of my spirit animal in that.
Tagfer's just depression.
Tagfer's more of my spirit animal, frankly. Fibonacci's an asshole.
Well, have you noticed that Tagfer kind of tries to
off himself? Yeah.
No. Tagfer is trying to get you interested in Netrocell runs in the same way as some dealer tries to sell you like rocks.
Yeah. Like, you should go to Netrocells. There's something in there. Yes. Papa,
no. He says it in a different way. It's like, are you interested in some Netrocells?
Here. Hey, Jinn, here. Is this enough priming for you? Is this enough freaking priming?
Well, you don't want to prime him because that means his damage reduction is gonna go up.
Oh, still deal 300k on him, so that's something. Ow.
I should probably buff myself.
Giant bird orb. Blorb.
Oh my god, he's so annoying.
Right, now I remember. Hey, on the bright side, you don't have to fight this as an operator again.
You see how much damage I'm doing to this guy with the shotgun?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just priming him with more viral and radiation.
Yeah, he's probably gonna do the... Oh, Arc. He still did the Archon summons even though his health was this low.
What an ass. How do you kill the aerialists again?
You have to hit the batteries on his stomach. Like the orange things, you have to destroy those.
Like as an operator or?
No, it's just shooting them with your primary weapon or...
Oh god, I'm slowed. Ow. Yeah, rolling guard is a lifesaver. Jesus.
Where's that other one where his armor was broken? Oh yeah, I see. He slowed me as well. Slowing me is not gonna save you.
You can slow me, but that doesn't slow your death. Wait, really? Just
Oh
he's
shit,
immune
I'm
to
down.
viral now?
I'm down.
I got you.
Damn it, I should have switched maybe into the Shade Sentinel for this. So at least I turn invisible. Oh. Finally!
QTE time.
Well, it's no longer QTE. In the past it was, but now it's apparently just an auto win.
Imagine getting QTE there.
Only didn't first. Oh, only did the first part. But yeah, tell me about Wilds, like Monster Hunter Wilds. Are you enjoying it so far, Kimmy? Or like, is it tough? Or
Apparently,
Easy.
people are having really fun with it.
really?
Are you going to A?
Well, we can go together. So if we go down, we can actually revive each other. Otherwise,
I wanna try doing this on my own.
Oh,
I gotta
yeah.
learn somehow, right?
oh yeah, you can go if you want.
Yeah, I wanna at least learn how to do this on my own.
Just be careful not to go down because that means you're out of the rewards for it.
Apparently, I just need to stay in the mission until it's complete.
There's a timeout for the reward though. So if you do it too early, and I don't finish the mission quick
Oh,
enough,
okay.
then you can still lose out on the reward.
Oh, okay. That I did not know. Ah! Riggedy wrecked. But yeah, I want to learn how to do this on my own because
Got it?
I'm too lazy to.
Have to throw down these.
Hello, Deacon.
In the past, I could just throw down the Bastille and it would pretty much like kill all his guards or like CC all his guards, but he's actually recovering. Get over here, you stupid bastard.
I'm coming for you.
There you go. That was a crit on his head. Bye. 75% of his health just deleted.
Ooh.
I'm going back.
Still fighting him.
Yeah,
I'm still
like,
fighting him. He keeps calling his.
Yeah, as long as he has the orange like cables active, then he's invincible.
So funny thing about that, I just scored a red crit on him with tethers attached. It burned 50% of his HP.
Oh. Let's see, I have
And it
to...
killed his guard.
I'm not sure what they changed about the CC.
With the guards, the tether, it just redirects damage back to the guards, but any overflow goes back to them.
Yeah, but there must be some damage reduction to it. Like in the past, the cable would get broken if I CC the minions around him.
Ah, no, you have to kill them now, apparently. At least from what I've seen on my end.
Where is he at?
Also, I did it. I met him back.
Oh, you already killed him? Okay.
Yeah, that's why I was laugh. That's why I laughed, because it's like, oh, he has 50% health. He has his bodyguards. Oh, shoot. Okay, let me throw this. Like, let me throw this glaive. Oh, red crit. Oh, he's dead. He had 50% health. What the hell? Damage overflow. Where do you put this thing again?
Oh, you put it at the side here.
Oh.
You're on the floor, by the way.
I have the Deacon's Veil. Hello?
To me, you're dead. Like you're on the floor, bleeding out.
That's just me that's just me every time I wake up.
A new
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
do not know how much of that comes from the Ram's memories of Tau, and how much from Era's dreams of a kingdom of his own to rule.
I wonder if the
You're wondering if?
the Archons are actually the Tenno in them. Actually do have their Tenno in them.
Oh, well, I think there's no Tenno inside it. It's just the body, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's the explanation. Well, that was the explanation, but it didn't confirm that it was.
I mean,
actually
Chroma
the
was
thing.
also moving on his own without an operator around. So it is definitely able to move by itself without...
Oh yeah, question. Do you have more of the Mutually Salad V stuff?
Wait, one moment.
Coordinates?
Let's first focus on the fight before we...
Yeah. Get glaved, nerd.
Oh, did he summon his minions again?
Yeah, I think I dealt 400k damage on something, not sure what it was, but it hurts.
Oh,
Yeah.
one minion down.
Get glaved on, nerd.
That's the second one that I got down.
Yeah, that should be the last one.
Man, I hate the blue thing. Stop it.
Hey, Boreal, eat shit. Oh wait, I need to be flying so I can get my crit
Damn it.
bonus.
I'm down.
I had to angle myself properly there.
Yeah, I got like two knockdowns in a row. Shoot the corners.
Oh great, now I can't attack. Damn it.
Wait, you're bugged or?
Yeah, I got bug framed. Well, guess I have to get myself murdered. Yeah, I'm literally just running left and right now. I can't even cast anything. I guess this is the bug that you were encountering with me before?
Yep.
I'm gonna go sit in the Kool-Aid for a while.
Oh, you're down? Where are you? Where are you? Okay, see. 15 seconds. We can do that.
Wonder if this fixes it.
Damn it, it summoned minions again.
Oh, nope, it does not.
Yeah, you also can't die in this mission because that could lock you out of the
Yeah.
rewards.
Yeah, well, good luck. You have to solo him now.
So, with other words, prioritize survival.
Yep. Man, this sucks. Have they ever explained what causes
My
this
amp is
issue?
literally doing like 4,000, 7,000 damage. You see that?
Yeah. I wonder what is causing this issue, though.
It's like animation locked.
Yeah, I mean, why haven't they fixed it if it's like an ongoing bug for a long time now?
I have no idea, to be honest.
I'm just moonwalking. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Send the operator back to 1999 and have him deal with the romance subplot.
What I hate most are the new, like, you know those new Eximus, right? The Jade Light one.
The Jade Light?
Yeah, I hate those most.
Yeah, they suck.
Like, you have to keep moving, but that means you also don't have like a lot of time to actually take aim and shoot stuff.
They're a main like disruption. I'm just here as bait right now.
And also, like, these ads where you have to break their glass hips or whatever the thing is, like, they also recover over time, right? So you don't have a lot of time to actually deal damage, but you also have to dodge the green goddamn light because they're all coming after you.
Old man yells at Cloud. Old man yells at Baby Ted.
Found you, you bastard! Die! Die!
Old Warframe man gets mad at Tenno. Actually, I wish they would introduce a character that's like that. Like a very experienced Tenno, but it's like just sick of everyone's shit.
Isn't that like most veterans?
Yeah, well, that would be funny if they actually get turned into a character, right?
Okay, apparently there's yet another Jade Light. Screw off! There we go. No Jade Lights.
Like, imagine having an NPC like that show up once in a while, and they're like, was it an arcane? Back in my days, we didn't have anything fancy like this.
There you go. Bye.
Bye.
So long. Have a good night.
Kuva weapons. Kuva weapons. What the hell are those? What materials do you need for them? What? You steal them from enemies.
That's the second.
But you have no honor. You have no honor, Tenno. I can still revive you in this state, right?
Oh, I hope so. That would be nice.
Wait, I'm gonna try it out on your dog. Yeah, I can still do it. I'm literally just your revive bot right now. Sisters of Parvos? Wait, I thought Nefanyo was leading.
Oh,
Was leading the corpus. Uh-oh.
are you down?
Oh no, your dog's down. Oh, there we go. Now I'm down.
Darn it! To keep you alive as well.
Hey man, I don't have anything on me. What do you mean?
Now we have to deal damage to him before he actually.
Yeah, please. He's shooting at me while... Yeah, do it while he's shooting at me. Well, good luck killing him.
Just
God
move. Just
damn
move to a
bug.
different room, please. Oh fuck!
Nope, I'm dead.
Oh fuck!
It's fine. It's fine. Go murder him. Also, if I move to a different room and I die there, it's worse for you.
Well, you can keep kiting the enemy then.
I can't even bullet jump, man. What do you mean?
Why is my Valbon on 50 health? What the hell? I just moved back into my Valbon and he was already at 50 health. What the fuck? That was almost a death. What are you talking about, game? Where's my health regeneration?
Old man gets mad at Warframe. Old man gets mad at infested meat dolls. Oh my god, how many fucking
Minions again. Fucking hell. Right. I'm just gonna throw this, and then throw this, and then throw this, and then throw
Screw
that.
it, no more Geneva no.
And then I
Screw
throw
it,
this.
no more Geneva convention,
And then I
only
throw
Geneva
this.
suggestions.
And then I throw this. And then I throw this. And now the entire room is Bastilla.
The entire room is CC'd.
This is my domain expansion. Fuck you all. You especially.
Jinn does not abide by the Geneva conventions. There's Geneva suggestions. I gotta say though, KFC's mushroom soup is really good.
Oh. Why are you still shooting? You all should be hanging in the air, suspended, and hopeless.
Like me on a Tuesday.
And of course keep my armor up, because otherwise I'm screwed as well. Throw down my thingies.
Old man gets mad at baby Tenno.
Die. Okay, that's one down again. Oh, finisher. That's so tanky, I can't finish her in one time. Look, I can repeatedly finish damage.
How many times are you stabbing this poor man? End his life already.
He doesn't want to die.
End his life already, brother.
No, violence. We have to glory kill him.
They're just waiting for the other guy to stop, huh?
Oh, be careful. Okay, so I have to keep my rolling guard into account. But
So,
I have
should have brought Frost?
well, no, because Frost is kind of useless here because my Warframe abilities don't work on them. Right? So these Bastillas, they actually grant me armor while also suspending normal units into the air, so they don't fire on me. And then I have Eclipse to give me damage reduction. And then I use my Tesla balls to regenerate energy. No,
Hey Frost, you hear that?
Not those balls.
Valbon likes balls.
Okay. And then I also, because they're sentient creatures, they have adaptation, right? So sometimes I have to hit them with the void damage to reset their resistance again.
Reset their resist, yeah.
Where are you? Where are you, you bastard?
He's literally right in front of you.
Yeah, but I have to wait for my shotgun to reload because it has to reload a lot.
Ooh. Uh-oh.
That didn't count. That didn't count because that's in operator mode. Remember? They have to down me as a Warframe.
man, you really can't reload your shotgun now, can you?
There you go.
There we go. My God.
Why can't I? What the hell? There was. Did you see that? I was. Did you see that start stuttering?
Yeah. You were stuttering trying to pick up your dog.
Yeah, but
Yeah?
I was trying to get the crystal.
Run!
Get the hell out!
Torn out.
So as you can see, I can take him down by myself, but it just takes so long that it's usually just easier to do it with a
Yeah.
party.
Run, you fool!
And then you
So
also
what's
have
after this? Netrocells?
yeah, network cells. So that's why you have to like have that mitigation, like damage mitigation, right? Otherwise, you couldn't like play around like this, like with the energy recovery and armor strip and armor gain.
To be fair, I was surviving well. It's just these stupid. Oh hey! I got a Tau Forge.
I got a normal Archon shard, which is also good because we can still turn that into a Tau Forge one.
Yeah, Tau Forge.
What are you gonna turn it into? Armor?
Probably.
But
Probably.
yeah, I
I'm
was
trying to-
So what I was doing, like I was switching to operator mode because I literally can't die in operator mode, right? Even if they should be down,
Yeah.
I'm safe. But I'm holding out in operator mode while my Warframe is healing, and I'm also getting my rolling guard back. So then, once that is done, I switch back to Warframe, do my rotation about like the energy generation, like the Tesla balls and the flechette orbs and the Bastille and the Eclipse, and then I have to shoot him or shoot the minions with my shotgun, where I unload every bullet in my magazine with the alt fire.
Yeah, it's because I'm thinking of what's the next Warframe I want to build.
So,
not too bad, yeah.
what do you think of Valbon?
Did you hear that, guys? Valbun likes balls.
But yeah, this is not the average Valbon, right? This is a Valbon that I specifically engineered for these purposes.
You see,
You're no longer
You see,
dealing with the
Chad.
average
The
Valbon.
average Valbon.
But yeah, that's why I got Boreal's Anguish. Like, look at this. Boreal's Anguish already gives you like, oh, you can glide longer in the air. You can latch longer to walls, or even like just glide longer while also having less gravity. But it also reduces damage by 20%. So if I drop down a Bastille, eventually I get like 1,000 extra armor, right? And then if I am in mid-air in my Bastille, I get another 20% damage reduction. And then if I have Eclipse on, I get another 75% damage reduction. So that's why that's why I'm staying alive. And if things go really bad, I can still rolling guard to lose any status effects like bleed stacks, poison stacks, or that sort of stuff. I can just use rolling guard to get rid of it, and then get 3 seconds of invulnerability, which is just enough time, I think, to fire at the Archon. But it is kind of...
I have an idea on my Rhino, but I don't know if I should do it. I want to keep shoving blue Archon shards on him just for the defense. Because his skills raised with armor, right?
For?
Rhino.
I don't think it necessarily scales with armor, though, right? I think. Wait, let me double check that.
Or was that removed? Was it armor or shields?
Let's see. Rhino hardens his skin, insulating himself from all damage and gaining overguard. Drain, energy. That's strength, I think.
Because I'm thinking of either building Rhino or Protea next. Protea was my very first Warframe, Prime Warframe, but I've never actually built her properly.
Rhino stomps with a force sufficient enough to disrupt time, tumbling enemies around him in stasis. That's the 70-meter version.
Oh yeah, from the last time we were messing around with this.
Yeah, but I still think it's funny that this one is low for my Warframe. You know where
the quiet one?
Well, it's low is the one where
to sleep.
everything in radius falls asleep. Which is kind of funny because he's Rhino, right? So you can lull them and then you can stomp them. But low is good because if you're doing a defense mission in Duviri, like every enemy around you just falls asleep around the defense objective, which means they're not dealing damage, which gives you then time to kill them. And it's way cheaper to cast than to do the Rhino Stomp because, let's see, Law only costs 15 energy, And the Rhino Stomp is 30 energy, so it's literally twice as expensive.
Yeah, I'm still thinking of which Warframe to build next. Hell, my Excalibur Umbra still doesn't have a single Forma on him.
Well,
It's
he already comes with 2 Umbra slots, so that already takes off a lot of the pressure, right?
Yep. I currently only have Prime Flow on him.
Let's see. Next up is then the Netrocell stuff, right? In Deimos.
Yep.
Oh, we do have to. Let's go to normal before heading in there because you don't want to be stuck with Steel Pad. Well, there's no Steel Pad Netrocell, but if you go in there,
I'm sticking with Zephyr for this entire run.
You just want to run it with 2, or do you want to go with full squad?
Either or.
Let me double check if I set my build right for this. Equipment, arsenal, regulators.
Unless there's something in Deep Archimedia that we can do, which I'm pretty sure I'm not ready yet for.
I'm gonna set it to anti-murmur. I can even increase the strength or like damage a little bit more on the murmur if I were to forma my regulators one more time, because then I can. How much bonus damage on the murmur? 1 point. Yo, I want like primed expel murmur.
Yeah, maybe that would be
Give
great.
me a primed faction mod, man.
Yeah, Murmur is annoying to deal with.
Yeah, that's why I'm using the upgrade thing. Let's see, Vastalok. Do I need that? Yes.
Oh, the Vastilok is the gun you get from here, right?
No, Vastalok is from Barakatir.
Oh, Barashit.
It's the shotgun gunblade.
Oh, no, I was thinking of the other gun from here. The thing that needs Sarah glass shards.
No. So I got radiation on my regulators, which is 1.5 damage against the murmur. And then I got corrosive, even though it's less effective, or like a 1.0 effectiveness, it still shreds their armor, which is good. And then I get a faction mod, 1.2 damage to murmur.
Oh, right. I should make radiation on my thingy.
Oh, by the way, I want to close the thing to invite only.
Ah, sure. Why?
Because sometimes people run around the mission and they don't stay inside. Like, I literally had to explain to someone, like, okay, you don't have to kill inside the circle as long as you are in the circle and you kill stuff outside. And then they kept complaining to me, like, no, you have to kill them inside the circle and you have to stand inside themselves. And then I was like asking, like, why are you standing outside the circle then? In both of your examples, in both our examples, we still have to stay inside the circle, right? But he was still roaming around the level, finding the Vokas or whatever and then making us all wait because the spawn wasn't going towards the circle, so we couldn't kill stuff. And then he kept saying like, no, it's like this. And then I literally sent like a quote from the wiki page, like, update this and that. Changed that you just have to be inside the circle while killing targets outside the circle. And then he suddenly started like, oh, I'm sorry, yeah, I'm a little bit drunk. And I'm like, oh my god.
Nice.
People. Well, he did admit that he was wrong, but he blamed it on being drunk. I feel like then you're not really taking responsibility. Well, it's not really about taking responsibility, but acknowledge that you were wrong, right? It's just just say just say that your info is outdated. Like, oh, sorry, I didn't play for a while. That's enough. That's fine. Lose 2 health when moving. Jumping pauses the effect. Sure. Slain enemies explode void energy. Sure. Lose 2 energy per second for each enemy within 10 meters of you. I'd rather skip that one. Could you pick that one?
Which one? Oh wait, which is this one? Extra Eximus, okay.
The one where if you're close to the enemy, that you lose energy.
Okay, I'll take it. I'll take
You
it. It's not like I use energy.
Well, you should be able to stay in the air a little bit more, but for me it's... Oh, what the hell? It's already spawning there. Yo, we're getting spawn camped!
What the hell are you two doing here?
Yo, at
The
least
hell?
let us out!
At least let us out first. Jesus. Assholes.
Also be careful, because you can actually die while hacking, right? So in these kind of missions, it's probably better to hack in operator form.
Yeah. Assholes though. Didn't even wait for us.
Also, you don't have to kill these guys. We can just move towards the white marker. See, this is why I like the shade. I can just turn invisible. Screw all these guys. I can just move past them. They're not shooting me.
What's that? What's that red marker there?
Probably a book or something. I don't really want to
Yeah,
deal
it's
with
a
that.
book.
I don't want to deal with
What
it.
does it drop?
The book is annoying because the enemy is also leveled up, and it uses your operator / Warframe as an enemy. Wait, you have never fought the book?
Nope.
Oh, you want to do that on normal mode first then?
The guzzlings?
No, it's not the guzzling. The books are annoying because it's pretty much you're fighting the void entity while he's possessing your body and a Warframe.
No, the enemy is called the guzzling.
Ah.
And there's a rogue necromech spawning.
We don't care about those.
Okay, guzzling's dead.
Also, I'm not sure if you know, but you don't necessarily have to find all the things to triangulate the location, right? Sometimes you can already just find the room without doing that.
Son of a bitch murdered my cat.
Also, be careful, you're low health. You don't have shield. So no shield gaining for you.
It's okay, they're all dead.
Oh, this is the puzzle room. Have you ever been here?
Give me a sec, I'm being chased by a giant necromech right now.
Wait, necromechs are super slow. How is it chasing you?
It is fast, okay? And I'm on my way. So what's in the puzzle room for this?
So
is it another mod?
You just hit the 2 energy crystals at the side with your void gun, and then you have to hack the computer to activate the central pillar to shoot an energy beam at something, and then it opens up like a secret door.
Is there a mod inside?
Well, better.
What?
Hey, take a look
Oh,
here.
did you open it already?
Yeah, take a look here. There's 4 of these altars. Abilities: use no energy and cast faster. 200 affinity gain and infinite ammo and 50% faster fire rate. But once we activate this, it's temporarily, right? So we gotta be super strong for a short time.
Yep.
But we still gotta have to find the room.
Okay, right, I have to prime enemies in this mode.
Hopefully they last long enough for us to start. Where is it sending me? Are you keeping up, or?
Slowly, yeah.
Oh,
I'm using Zephyr, I can fly like... I can fly like
the bonus
Tanya,
effect is
but-
already gone again. Darn it.
Aw, that's sad. Oh, that was a
Found it, activated it, kill circle
Heading there.
started.
We ain't done. Local threats are triggering a security override. Clear out the uglies to pop the door.
put him out. They never really explained what's in the Netra cells, huh?
Well, just Entrati's secrets,
Yeah.
and they're trying to find out. Well, it's also that there's Soulforged in there. There is Archon shards in there. There is the special
No, I
arcane
mean
mods.
like lore-wise, what's like what's the deal with Netra
Well,
cells?
they want to find out more of Entrati's secrets, so they're trying to find out useful information.
Yeah, 500k radiation damage, eat shit. Okay, that was pretty and disgusting. I like it. But yeah, I think sacrificing the strength for more duration and range really helped a lot for my Zephyr.
If it works for you, why not, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's not like I'm using my Zephyr skills for damage anyway. Ooh, that was pretty.
Necromites are slowing us down.
Did you just see that? That was pretty.
You mean the nuke that I fired, or are you talking about something else?
Oh no, I just red critted something for 2 mil. I red critted something for 2 mil, then there was 4 mil hitting around there.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's a necromite. Kills we make here don't count anymore.
Going after it.
Wait, is it in the secret room?
Yep. Found it.
Oh, you got it killed? Okay.
Yep. Oh look, my tornado's still going.
I like that in shade, like with my shade, I can just cast all my buffs first without being fired on. And then once I start my fort, that's when I start appearing for them. But then I'm already locked and loaded.
I'm already locked and loaded.
I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me.
Me. I'm not locked in there. I'm just gonna say it. People say that the Hitman movie was bad. It was not.
Which one?
The Hitman movie.
I never watched it, to be honest.
It's not that bad. I've seen worse. Sure, the plot twist was like, oh, the girl is also actually
Also,
a clone.
have you
blah,
noticed
blah,
I'm
blah.
walking around while having that thing active where I take damage as I walk around, but the only thing you see
Yeah.
is like 499, 500, 499, 500.
Because of regen, right?
Yeah, regen and the damage reduction on this thing.
Yeah, I'll take the loose 2 energy because my energy is currently just sitting at 500
Oh.
for no reason.
Okay, that's a problem. They stole my energy, bastards.
Bastards. Yeah, it's why I like using the glaive, frankly. It's because it's a weapon that it's more of a weapon that deals with me timing an object's explosion. It most likely has something to do with me blowing things up, but yeah. It's like a very reusable grenade and I love it.
Oh, another Netracell.
Rex, damn necromites are
A necromite.
reinforcing the Netracell. Your hands are tied until you knock them out.
Where
Found it.
are you? There you are. Found it. Got it.
Oh, sorry, 26%.
Yeah, see how fast it goes if you can just get stuff to spawn in and kill. It's because if you're with 2 people, it also makes it
Divides the
for...
spawn.
Yeah, the spawn is for 2 people, but also because we're actually killing stuff instead of like there's people playing Nether Cells without having the power to actually survive Nether Cells or deal damage, right? Or like some can survive, but they don't deal damage. So we get progression is slower because we have to deal with their shenanigans. Oh, be careful! There's a necromech in the area.
Hey, Jinn, hey, Jinn. Go. Go shoot. Go shoot them. Go shoot them.
What, the necromech?
No, I'm just throwing the like gathering ability for Zephyr. I'm just gonna leave it to you to kill him.
Okay, at least okay, let's see how much damage I do on a necromech with our Incarnon. Oh damn, that's a big damage numbers.
If you were to
I
give
think the necromech is gone. I think I exploded him.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that. If you need, here's a random question though, even for other Warframe vets if they're looking around right now. What buff would you give to an exalted weapon?
To an exalted weapon? In what way? Like, what would I build for? Or
no, like, would you give it like, would you give it access to arcanes? Would you give it access to an Incarnon?
Well,
would you?
Not Incarnon, because those are already like super busted, and those weapons are already strong, right? So it doesn't really need that.
Would you give them their own? Would you make it so that all? Was it? Would you give it access to an Exilus mod and turn all the?
It doesn't really need an
the
Exilus
augment
mod.
mods into an Eximus mod instead
I know a better
to
idea.
save up a space.
Allow it to slot it at Tau Forged.
Give it its own Tau Forge.
Well,
Give it
this
its own
is what
Archon
I've been thinking about. So you know those Tau Forge, right? And you slot them into your Warframe. But what if they allowed you to slot it into your gear, like your weapon or your arc wing or your necro? Like imagine you have a necromech, Tau Forged, Archon shards.
Yeah, like their own shards. That would be great. Also, hey Aiko, what up?
Hi, how you doing? Like the necromechs could actually benefit from some of those Archon shards, like the armor, health, or shield regeneration, or even parkour speed if you want the faster necromech, I guess.
You know, another funny thing that I could probably see with the melee crescendo.
Oh, those are worth a lot.
Melee crescendo?
Yeah, because you can only get it in this mode.
Oh damn. Well, I guess I got
So
lucky
it's
today.
limited to 5 tries per week. And if you max it out, you get, what was it? 5? Was it 5?
One combo.
No, that's the rank 1 version, right? But if you have
5
it,
combo per kill.
yeah. So this is like a very good mod for what was it, for Ash? If you want to keep backstabbing people, and then for the rest of the mission, you just permanently have it at max. It could also work for Excalibur, but you have to do a little bit more effort. I'm good, and how are you guys? We're pretty good. I got rested. John got rested. Although he still sounded like a zombie when he woke up.
That is me.
Netra cells. Let's go. Perfect.
I have actually not checked out Deep Archimedia. I feel like I want to go back to Deep Archimedia again once I got even more Warframes like decked out.
Do I get like more like stuff for?
More stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, don't forget Bird 3 as a vendor also sells Archon shards once per week on a
Yeah, but I
rotation.
gotta be friend with the entire pet shop.
Yeah, so start doing that shit.
defenses. But those same defenses will see you as undesirable.
Okay,
Easy come,
fine.
easy go. To lead the anchor
Fine, I'll make nice with
you
the stupid
need
bird.
all
You have to farm to be more efficient at farming.
Fine, I'll go be friends with the bird and.
Oh, cool. If I move, I lose health. If I just exist, I take damage. What is this one?
Every time you take that, no slash damage, no.
Yeah, I can't do that because I'm literally taking damage every second by just existing. That's the other effect.
Okay, I'll take the.
Yeah, knife
fine,
step
I'll
key-
take this.
Yeah, the knife step key glyph is lose 2 health when moving. So that would already trigger a slash proc. And then the other one, here, lose health every second, killing enemies restores health.
It's only one person that needs to grab each, right?
Yeah, so this is already fine.
God, the frigging sounds. It hurts. It hurts my back.
The Netracell is deep in this lab maze.
Like, I would have a big problem if I didn't have health regeneration here.
That'll help you zero in on it.
And the health regen. Not gonna lie, the health regen really helpful. The 5 per second.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's what I said, right? It's very good against the chip damage that you take here and there. Like, even permanent health damage at the end of a mission, if you run out of air for survival, it kind of negates it. And people will still think like, oh yeah, but it's just 5. But even now I
It's
can just
5.
even now I can just hack this thing in peace.
Oh, you're hacking it right now.
Yeah. That's still a pretty big zone.
Yeah, I'm thinking of just probably sleeping my entire weekend away.
Oh, like tomorrow?
Damn.
Because you're
Yeah,
already halfway
currently
through your weekend, man.
No, I'm already considering if I should. Cause like I've already spent at least 5 days just sleeping. I think I do need to sleep a bit more. And having a 9 to 5 sucks.
Yep.
Especially when the 9 to 5 chases you after your shift. Oh, what's that? What are you? What are you?
Have you ever had a conversation about someone where they said like, oh, if you could have a Bankai or if you could have a domain expansion, what would you pick? Like, how would it work?
Unlimited Blade Works, fight me.
Oh, I had a different idea for a domain expansion. It's kind of like a tax joke, but I would be the IRSU. And that means that every time you use a special move in my domain that costs you energy, I take a 20% tax on it. So I'm stealing your energy while you're using your special moves.
Funny enough, though, if you ask me, if there is one thing from anime that I would love to have IRL, it's Golden Rule. It's the passive skill Golden Rule in FGO. In not just FGO, in Fate in general. And probably, I'm not even asking for anything like rank EX, rank A. No, I'm just asking for rank C.
What does it do though?
Because Golden Rule rank E means that you find Golden Rule is a passive that gives you random wealth. You attract wealth. That's what Golden Rule does. if you get golden rule E, it's something as simple as, oh, I'm winning popsicle sticks when there's a raffle and all that.
I think I found the rule.
Now, yeah.
Or
Now, if you
I'm
get
about to
golden
find the rule.
rule, so it starts with like E, then well F. F is basically like I'm just slightly lucky with money related things.
Ah.
Golden rule E is usually just on a level of a raffle.
Mm-hmm.
D means that, oh, I
Wait,
want this
I was
item.
actually going in
Oh,
the
it's
wrong
on
direction,
sale.
apparently.
Yeah. It's like, oh, I want this item. Oh, hey, look, it's on sale. Or, oh, or something as simple as, yeah, man, I need $50, and you're like, oh, hey, look, I got a refund for $50.
Wait, this is so weird.
That's
Normally, this room is attached like directly to a big room, but this one has like a small corridor in between.
Till you clear out
Oh,
the
that's weird.
uglies around the entrance.
Now, do you know what? Now, since I've explained like what it is like from E to D, you know what C does?
What?
C ensures that every single thing you do will give you a net gain, but not in a way that it is amplified massively. It's in a reasonable amount.
Ah, okay.
So,
Wait,
for example, if I
if you-
randomly
but
invest on a
does it-
stock, it's
but-
gonna
but-
gain money, but not
is it
much.
also for like non-money stuff? Like
Yes.
So
Yes,
if you
not-
work out
not-
if you work out for 5 minutes, you get the results of 15 minutes.
Yes, something like that. Yeah.
Yo, that's busted.
What? Yeah. Whatever you count as health. You know.
Just protect
You
my
know
back.
why I refuse to. You know why I refuse to have anything at around rank A?
Why? Is it
Because
reality
rank A
altering?
just puts a target. No, I mean if you put rank A of golden rule on yourself, you're putting a target on your back.
Oh, Necromac.
Because golden rule A means that golden rule A means that you get wealth no matter what you do.
Oh, even if you don't want it.
Like
Necromac
even if
dead.
you do something very stupid, yeah. Even if you do something really stupid like, oh, I'm going to invest on Ubisoft. And, you know, it's no matter what,
Hey, if
the
you
price
did
is
it-
suddenly gonna rise.
If you did it 10 years ago, that would be a smart move. If you did it today, I'm not
Yeah.
that much. I'm not certain about your.
Yeah, but basically, fate will bend to your whim if it's about money.
Ah.
So I'm like, yeah, that's kind of putting a target on your back because imagine you keep doing that.
Oh.
You'll
How
definitely
far
catch
is the
the
thing
media
away?
attention.
Excuse me?
Wonder the-
Slowing us down. Find him.
You see how far that thing away is from us?
Yeah. But yeah, could you? I mean, because if you're just gonna be a normal human and you have to deal with that, like you could
Oh.
see how like you'll have a target on your back where people are like, oh, whatever this guy. Example you have it, you're like, oh look, whatever Jinn invests in, no matter what it is, it'll always gain money.
Yeah, and then they say it's insider trading or.
Yeah, see, you'll put a target in your back. So C is enough. Like it's enough to gain
But
money
then
for
if
yourself.
they sue you or pull you to court, then you're probably also gonna still benefit from it because you're innocent,
Yeah.
and then you can counter-sue them and get even more money.
See, golden rule A, it still works with you.
Okay, Necromac almost down.
Yeah, but also basically C
Oh, there's two
is enough to
Necromacs.
make you. Yeah,
Second
C is
Necromac
enough
down.
to. Yeah, but yeah, basically C is enough to give you enough money for generational wealth. Because if you get A, you have enough money to rule a country.
Yeah, but it's not. But
And let's.
as an ability, it's kind of useless because it's only money. If other people are like
Yeah.
trading black holes or doing dangerous shit, what's money gonna do?
Exactly. Exactly. Why would I be in there when I can just be chilling in my own? I can pretend to be a normal civilian and just live my life in peace. Or, I mean, if I really want something broken, I'll take the menu from Death March.
It does
any of the-
but when I say this, like when you imagine yourself with a Bankai or with a domain expansion, there have to be
Yeah.
clear rules and also clear weaknesses to your ability, right? Because otherwise you obviously go for the overpowered move, which is kind of
Arise.
yeah, it's kind of busted. So that's why I said like, okay, I am the IRS. My domain expansion works like the tech system. I don't get all your energy. And it's also not that I can drain it from you before you use it. No, only when you use abilities that I get 20% of it. That means I still have to survive your attacks. Like if you insta-kill me, then I can't really make good use of it. But the domain expansion pretty much turns it into a war of attrition, right? Like the longer I survive, the harder it's gonna get for you because I gotta keep taxing your energy storage, I guess, or like your energy capacity, and eventually you're gonna run out of energy, and then I have a lot of energy to use.
Then if that's the case, I'll just pick Imagine Breaker.
Oh, like you just counteract stuff?
No, in Toaru, yeah. Basically, if it's not in the normal...
But that's also pretty busted, right? Like, has there been a counteract to that, except for like maybe cutting off his arm?
Yeah. There is a counteract to it. Just don't touch his right arm.
Okay, true.
That's just literally it. People... The only reason Toma survives most of the time is because people don't realize it just is on his right arm. Dumbasses.
That's so stupid.
I mean, it's either that or Accelerator's vector control would be nice.
Oh, yeah, that one is good because you still have to calculate stuff, right? So there's a clear weakness
Yeah.
if you're... Like, if you get a head injury or, like...
If you get brain damage, you're basically
well,
useless.
not necessarily on that level, but if you're, like, nauseous or confused or disoriented, then suddenly it becomes way harder for you to use your power, right? It takes a lot of brain power to calculate all that stuff, and if you can't calculate it, well, fuck, you're you're screwed.
Yeah, and I have no intention of using Meltdown. Because if it's like the powers in Toaru, it's either you pick Imagine Breaker or
I forgot to...
I'll pick you up.
Yeah, I forgot to use the damage reduction
Flips.
before. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's either you use Imagine Breaker, Vector Control, or Railgun.
You see how much difference it makes if I
Yeah.
just have my abilities active in the background while using the the fourth ability or not.
Man. Although what amuses me with the Toaru series is like, yeah, it's broken powers, but
Everyone has
there's
broken
clearly
powers.
There's clearly nuance and everything in them as well.
No, like every body has a reality bending powers pretty much. Like even if it's just a laser beam, that thing can shoot through anything.
Dude, like, I mean, in Mikasa's case, she's not allowed anywhere near, she's not allowed near anything with, she's not allowed near sensitive electronics.
Yeah.
Because she shorts them out. And that includes like shits like...
But that's a clear drawback. Like if she were ever to be dropped in a like uranium facility or like a fusion reactor, she's not using her powers because she's like disturbing the...
No, it's passive. That's the problem.
Oh, like static electricity?
At level 5, there are some parts of your powers that are just passive. And you really can't turn it on and off.
Wait, how is that with Accelerator? Because Accelerator seems to be pretty decent.
You know his deflection?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's permanently on. Until he got brain damage. in one of their cases, there's.
But that's not really a
in the other-
drawback. That's a huge battle boost. Like, even if he's sleeping, the deflection would still be active, right?
Yeah, but that also deflects the melanin from. That also deflects sunlight. That's why he's always pale and sickly.
Ah.
He is actually very sickly. If you read the novel, it's why he keeps going back to the doctor. He gets sick
Ah.
a lot.
Wait, would bioweapons work against him? Because
Yeah.
because there's not a lot of impact on that. It just sits on your skin, and then eventually, if you have like a dry skin or like whatever, if
He
there's
has 0 autoimmune defenses. See, things that were not talked about in the anime about the characters.
would radiation work on him though?
Radiation wouldn't work because if it's a calculatable vector, it can push it out. But if someone like sneaks something like poison in his body, he's dead. He has no immune system.
But isn't it also that it has to do with the speed? Like, imagine if a bullet hits him, then he deflects it, right? But if someone injects him with a needle slowly, then his vector wouldn't work as well because he's just reflecting, right? But with a low velocity needle slowly going into his wrist or like arm or whatever.
The second weakness that he has is that his deflection doesn't work on sudden changes.
Excellent work, Tyrell.
Yeah. Oh, another Azure.
Harkonnen. Yeah. So you know that you watched the series, right?
Well, up to a certain point. I stopped when he was in Italy. I think.
Yep. So you did see his fight with the guy who originally developed his powers, right? He was able to punch him, even though he has this reflection up.
I'm not sure anymore.
Well, the guy who made and developed
Is
his
that where?
powers
Is that
able
where
to
he turned
punch him.
into an angel?
Yeah.
Go with the herd, you know?
But the reason why that guy was able to punch him is that the weakness of his reflection is it cannot deal with sudden changes in velocity. So what he was doing is like he would punch him, so his vector will automatically calculate the speed that his punch is going, right?
Mm-hmm.
But he pulls back at the last second and then continues on his punch.
Yeah, it's like a delayed punch. Pretty much like what that guy from Jujutsu Kaisen does. Like the delayed fist thing.
Yeah. But yeah, so that's another weakness. If it
Lose health
stops
while
midway,
walking. And like high current electricity targets the bearer every few seconds. Could be lose energy. And what is this? Okay,
which one is the loose energy one? Take this one, and I'll take the electric one.
Oh, I can take electricity.
okay.
Because I can still walk.
Use the anchor hold. Access that
It's
tunnel.
direct shield damage. But yeah, it's... People are like, oh, accelerator's broken. Yeah, because he's smart.
Oh yeah, but it only works if he's awake, right? Because he has to calculate stuff. Even
Yeah,
if he automatically calculates stuff, he still has to calculate.
Somewhere.
except when he's... Well, in his sleeping, yeah. If it's like more...
Terminals.
If it's more like complex stuff. But if it's something as simple as, oh, someone's gonna hit you while you're asleep.
But he
No, his
also
brain calculates that.
has to see it, right?
No, not really.
Like, how can he calculate the velocity of a bullet hitting him if he can't see the bullet coming?
Wind pressure. The wind pressure changes around them. It's why I like that series. They actually explain nuances on it. Like, oh, how but what about this? But what about that? And the series is like, well, actually, here. There's an
I thought the
explanation for it.
timeline of Tuaru was pretty weird because I think they sort of explain it that everything takes place in like 6 months' time.
That's the first few volumes.
No, like all the different characters, if you put their schedules together, like where they were at what time, this and that, that's like 6 months of full schedule, pretty much.
Yeah, yeah. At least for most of them. Like when Toma met Index and also Accelerator after losing to Toma, the whole sister project.
The interesting is also that Toma that we know of
Is a blank slate.
yeah, it's not the original Toma that you saw in the first few seconds of the series, right?
This next
Yeah.
part is down to you.
Hey, you want to play as a Necromech?
Hey, I'll take that.
Additional firepower authorized.
Well, you should be able to use it now, or well, if you go to a specific area to pick it up.
Oh yeah. But yeah, every single one of the level 5s have their own downsides. Like Dark Matter in that series, its main weakness is that it's great. Like the guy who made them can't even touch it can't touch it himself because it's gonna break down his body. But at the same time, his body cannot stop producing it.
Yeah, I don't think living in that world is all that great.
Yeah. And then the other one is Meltdowner. That one is ooh. Like Meltdowner is definitely the worst side effect. Because her ability is like, oh, I can melt down everything and then shoot them. The problem is, the more you use it, it slowly melts you down inside too. Like, oh, I can melt everything. Yeah, sure. And then you also melt yourself down. Good luck.
I see you didn't use your Necromech.
I got distracted by the PC. I mean, if I'm gonna be honest here, the biggest, stupidest downside I've ever seen is the one in One Piece. Like, seriously, being unable to swim.
Well, it's kind of important if you're a pirate, right?
It is, but at the same time, it's like, really?
But on the other hand, I'm also questioning it because, like, Luffy, he is literally rubber, right? And he can blow himself up, so he's inflated with air, right?
Yep.
Doesn't that just make him a floaty? Why is
Exactly.
So swimming isn't even that bad for him because he can just float.
Devil fruits are dumb.
Also, I guess you didn't have to write one. Let me use it.
I was afraid of this. Nexus security.
I was afraid of this.
Clear them out and make sure
Actually,
they see you doing it.
get him, Jinn.
I'm just hitting them all with the electro gun.
I'm just throwing stuff. You know, that's what I like about the prime weapons. I don't need to make every single component. I just need to grab them from a relic and that's it. Also, what do we got after Netra cells? Want to do bounties or relics?
Well, I think the next thing would be probably relics. That would be cool because then we can still buy the additional stuff from Borrow, right? If we're lucky.
Yeah.
Or maybe complete like a build thing.
That would be nice.
I'm just the guardian of the door now.
Here, let me make life easier for you. There. I'll deal with the Necromite. You deal with that.
No, like if they're at the ceiling, I can't hit them as a melee necromech, right? Well, I guess if they're like stuck on the door ceiling, I can still hit them.
Yeah, that's why I put it near the doors. I like the. Frankly, I like the theme song for like Dante and the Netra Cells. Oh wait, we're near extraction point.
Yeah, that's good.
There you go, Jinn. Have fun.
69, 68, 67, 65, 64. And then everything's dead. Oh, hello,
I can
Voidrick.
just-
Voidrick just came in.
I can just put it here in the middle, I guess. That should pull everything in. Slowly.
Voidrick coming in. I have one as well, you bastard!
I got you.
Oh, he destroyed mine. Damn, unfair, unfair. This is level 220 and mine is just level 30.
This needs a remake. Actually, what if they did uncap like the leveling system for weapons in Warframe?
Imagine how busted we would be. We're already like pretty strong as is, right?
No, like give just weapons probably. Get weapons up to level 100 or something. But make it so that it follows the same rules as the Kuva weapons. Where you get one weapon from level 1 to 40, right?
Uh-huh.
With just with 5 forma.
Oh, like any weapon could reach
And-
level 40? That
Yeah.
could be cool, yeah.
Any weapon reaches up to level 40, then you need to spend 1 forma each from 40 to 100.
Just if you really love a weapon. Like there's
Yeah.
there's no use case for. Well, people have been dropping like 100 forma on one weapon or like one Warframe.
Use 1 forma for like it costs 1 forma per. Wait, where is it?
Ceiling maybe?
Yeah, I mean, Jinn, think about it. Level 1 to like level 30 to 40, you use 2 forma. Then from 40 to 50, it's 1 forma each.
You know this game is already quite grindy, and now you're giving suggestions to make it even more grindy.
Yeah, but it seems fun, right?
I don't know. I'm already struggling with like gathering 15 forma together.
Yeah, but then from anything from level 50 onwards, every 10 levels, you have to spend 10 forma. So 51 to 59 is still 1 forma, but 59 to 60 is 10 forma.
Another Voidrick? Jeez, where are these guys coming from?
Hey, if they drop good materials, I won't say no.
Oh, he's over there.
Although, aside from that, you know what would be nice? I know I'm nowhere near it, but I think it would be cool if they gave like a different buff section for LR players.
In what way?
Either they can give 2 blessings at a time or something.
Well, LR already gives you the entire power to give blessings. Like that's the entire
Yeah,
reward.
but it's just. Yeah, but isn't just 1?
Yeah, per day.
1 per day, yeah. Why not make it 2 per day if you're LR2? Then 3 if LR3.
But that's too busted.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Is it really for someone who already has everything?
It's not about one person. It's about everyone in the relay receiving it. Like, if there's like 200 people in that relay, then you're buffing a lot of people.
Hey, that would get rid of like the annoying initial grind, right?
Yeah, that's why.
Oh wait,
that's why they put a limit on it.
Oh man. Or make it so that they can give like.
So do you notice that
new
this
types
mission
of
is faster
blessings.
if we're just doing it with us too?
Albrecht
Yeah.
didn't want anyone in here.
Like before, I didn't have the kill power to kill them this quickly, but now with the Mesa, I can actually pull this off.
Yeah, I mean, one thing they can do is probably give hybrid blessings or something, right?
Nah. I think why make the system more complex? This works
And it's
fine.
already doing its job.
Yeah, like because suddenly you have like a hybrid one, but all these blessings stack with each other. So then you actually increase the blessing count.
More blessings to stack.
Yeah, like why? It's already good as it is, I think.
Oh, or you know, I just hope they fix something with like some of the annoying parts of the game.
Like
Frankly, the initial slots. Just saying.
in
Instead of
this
3, make it. Yeah, instead of 3, make it like 6
well,
for Warframe slots, and then probably 20 weapon slots.
nah, I disagree.
Or
Let,
15?
let them carefully decide which weapons they want to make at low level, because if they just give you everything, then you're gonna make everything, right? But then you're gonna split your resources and power over like so many different weapons that you're actually gonna nerf yourself. Well, you can play
the thing
like
about the
you can
weapon is
literally
that-
you can literally go through the entire game with one Warframe, one weapon for each slot. Like your melee weapon, your ranged weapon. You can play the entire game like that.
I mean, you're looking at this in like a perspective of someone who's already played Warframe, but if you think about it in the perspective of someone who just wanted to try out the game,
Yeah.
you know, like no guides, no anything. They're like, oh hey, this game looks fun. I want to try it out.
Uh-huh.
Like,
I
having them-
think it's
oh,
definitely
cool, you feel it.
unnecessary because you already get some slots, you already get some weapons, and those are beginner weapons, right? And then you can replace them with other weapons. And then
mean,
you
it's
also
either that
get
or-
like the weapons and the Warframe slots just from the Nightwave, and you also get it from just watching Twitch. That's all they
That's
ask.
the thing, though.
And that's
the
their
thing, though,
and that's part of their monetization as well. Like the Warframe slots, that's how they also earn money. If you take that away,
No, you're not
and-
taking it away. You're basically just giving newer players a bit more freedom on what they need to know. Or
it's not gonna
maybe
it's not gonna
just the
it's not gonna help
Warframe-
them though, because at the beginning, they don't even have access to those planets where those Warframes are. They're literally on Earth.
I mean,
They first have
okay,
to go.
fine,
They
then
first have to
maybe
go
not-
to They first have to go to the planet for that Warframe, build it, which needs the resources, and that means you're already probably like 2 weeks in at that point. For most people, that
Maybe
is.
for most people, yeah. But here's the thing: if maybe not the Warframe slots, but maybe weapon slots.
Weapon slots I
'Cause
could
if-
sort of understand because hey, certain weapons work better against certain
Yeah.
enemies, but you already get more weapon slots than Warframe slots, right? I think.
You get like 5.
Yeah. So that works. You can play the game with that.
You get like 5, and then as a beginner, you'd probably buy a Braton, a Latron, you know.
And it's also that every time you buy something from the market space, like the in-game market, you get a weapon slot with it.
Then what would you suggest they add for new players? For new players in Warframe that would benefit someone who does not have or someone who won't do research because they just wanted to try the game out for the first time?
Well, Warframe is pretty much the same as an MMO, right? So you have those MMOs where you have 3 character slots. Oh, you want 5? You pay extra for that. Oh, you want 7? You pay extra for that, right? Just
but
like
the difference
I
is
think
if
it's the same in
you-
NGS, and I'm not sure if it's like Final
To be
Fantasy.
fair, if
Final
it's in
Fantasy Unlimited,
NGS,
right?
No, Final Fantasy limits you at 8 with the basic and then 80 with the big subscription, but I'm like, who the fuck needs 80 characters?
Yeah.
But yeah, that's
It's a luxury thing. Like, if you just want more Warframes, more weapons, more this, that means you're already seriously invested in the game. And at that point, I think it's fine to pay $30 to $60 just to get the weapon slots and all the other things, right?
or
Like, think about
yeah.
it. I started playing this game for free. I got all this shit for free. And I got more entertainment out of this free game than some $60 games, right? And I think
That's
over 10 years' time, if I write off even $150, that's just $15 a year. That's a great bargain, I think, for a game. I just pay $15 or €15 a year just to get some platinum. That's more than worth it, I think. Just to get some slots and other stuff.
I just think that they should fix a bit more of the new player experience in the game.
And then there's also the login discounts of like 50%, 75%. Like, if you wait for
Yeah.
that, perfect. But it's
I'm
just at the beginning they slow it down on purpose, because otherwise you're just gonna drown in information. It's also that if you have 5 different weapons that you have to mod in 5 different ways for 5 different factions to do whatever kind of content you want to do, that's gonna be hard, right? So it's better to just focus on one loadout, or maybe 3 different loadouts.
It's also
like,
the information overload from Warframe that kind of bothers people,
yeah, it's like the
especially the new ones.
yeah, the elemental thing, right? Also, sorry, Eichel, I'm very late with the response to the care package, but thank you very much.
But yeah, think about it, right? Like, it makes sense where you're like, oh yeah, this is just that, but then you also think about it in a way where these are people who, like, imagine people who just try to play the game for the first time. If anything, frankly, the very least that I would ask is make a system that connects you to a MR30 player with a certain number of hours in the game.
Oh, you mean like a mentor system?
Not a mentor system, more like a helpline where it's like, hey, I'm new to the game, so would you like to talk to a mentor? Would you like to talk to someone who's played this game?
That is in the game. It's called the Q&A channel here. I just opened it. It's on my screen here. Q&A. You can just ask people in this chat, like, what do you need help with? There's also a channel for recruiting if you're looking for like clans or
recruiting,
parties.
Yeah.
And there's even where is it? Clan.
Wait, there was one? Where is it?
Maybe you've hidden it through your menu because you don't want to see it. Like, I think there's an option to turn it off.
No, I have not changed any of my chat options since I started this game.
Huh. There's even a trade chat if you're out in your spaceship, but never buy stuff there because everyone is overpricing their shit.
Oh, it's disabled by default. The fuck?
I think you disabled it yourself.
I didn't. I know I disabled region chat because you're like, don't look at region chat. It's a nightmare there.
But yeah, it's all in the game. You can just ask people stuff. Like, some people are helpful, some aren't. There's even on the Warframe Discord, there are people that answer your questions about builds. And I go there often. Like, I give a suggestion like, hey, what if I do this and this and this? Would this work mechanically or in the game's code? And then they just say a yes or a no. And then I can like debate it, like, oh, but does that mean I can reach 100% armor strip then? Or this and that? That's how you theory craft.
Wait, I have to buy Corvex? That's how you buy Corvex in this hellhole? Okay.
Oh, you mean yeah? You get it through.
Bird 3.
Well, I think it's. Yeah, you need to get the standing, I think. But there was also a mission type where you got the Corvex parts, right?
Think so? Mm-hmm.
But yeah, just to say, like, it definitely is there, but you just have to know where to find it or how to find it. And
They should make it
that's
easier to find.
and that's the big problem.
They should definitely make it an easier find.
And there's also the whole clan thing. Actually, the clan system kind of disencourages finding new players because the new players are mostly going to use their resources for their own weapons, right? To build them out.
Mm-hmm.
While clans mostly want experienced players that can fuel their resources into the clan to make stuff or build stuff, and then also unlock research or maybe take part in events.
Yep. But damn it, no one does that.
Hey, you can see it. There have been events. I'm pretty much the only person in my clan, and I still defeated the Murmur boss with the clan rewards and everything.
Let's go.
I didn't do it
Man.
solo, I did it with randoms, but it is possible to pull it off.
We're all restored to keep.
Another
And
thing
the other
that I
benefit
think-
is, since I'm pretty much the only person in my clan, nobody can take the guild leader role from me if I don't lose in or like log in for a year or whatever.
Yeah. One thing though that I wish they would do is like make it so that it's more obvious for new players to get it, to get like questions or put warnings like like the Plains of Eidolon is designed for blah blah blah.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Make sure you
I
have
do
enough-
agree with that. Like, Plains of Eidolon is not beginner friendly, especially if they already like. So, on Earth, most of the enemies are what, level 16 to 20 or something, or 24.
Yeah.
But in Plains of Eidolon, they very quickly rise up to level 45 and higher, right?
Hit the terminal
Right.
to exit
And they're
the
hit scan weapons because they're Grenier and they're armored. So early on, you don't have the mods to deal with armor or like do armor reduction, and it makes it a little bit harder.
Right?
So that's why it's easier to just go through the closed missions first, all the nodes, and then come back once you have some gear or some mods. Like
Yeah, it would
you
be
saw,
nice if they put warnings.
like I decked you out with some mods early on, and that carried you through the early games pretty well, I think.
these halls.
Actually, thanks for reminding me. I have to collect those for Dean.
The elemental mods.
Yeah. I'm just gonna give him the same treatment you gave when I started.
Yeah, just cover the elemental mods. That's the most important, so you can make every element under the sky.
Yep. But I'll give it to him at level 0, so he has to level it up on his own.
Oh yeah. Well, I did that the same with you, remember?
Yeah.
Because that's also part of the game, is like getting the endo necessary to upgrade stuff.
Yeah.
Wow. But to be honest, I feel like Warframe does, in general, most cases, respect the time that I'm putting in there. Like there are some exceptions with like the Nautilus farm and the Emperor. What is it? The
Amprex.
no, the Electro Gun Ambassador.
Ambassador.
That one is annoying to farm, but once you have it done, you never have to do it again, pretty much.
Frankly, same, yeah. That's why Warframe apparently... It's also one of the main reasons why Warframe lasted as long as it should.
Oh yeah. And it's also not just one thing. It's not just kill missions over and over again. Like, it's capture, it's defense, there's like literally
what would be
there's literally
funny?
fishing and hunting and mining in the game. If you don't feel like combat, you can literally draw out your skateboard and go skateboarding. If you don't feel like using your Warframe, you can use your arc gun or or your necromech. It's like different ways to play the same game, right? And I
That
feel
would be
that
funny. They introduce missions where you have to go and negotiate.
like trading stuff or social interactions. Who knows?
No, or something like.
Even like the hacking mini game. So every faction has its own different hacking mechanic, right? You have the corpus with the hexagons. You have the Grenier with the.
The armor ones still suck, by the way. I hate that one so much.
I did tell you early on that that one is what's the most hated, right?
The armor one sucks. It really messes with your depth perception.
I am wondering how if there's gonna be infested hacking eventually.
Apparently the theme for 1999 is Y2K, so oh my god, if we have to go and fucking connect through, if you had to write like frigging you know those dial-up
Wait,
things
you
where
know
have
about
to go and write the card?
the Coda infested, right? Or Cuda infested, or
Yeah.
so apparently we're gonna have to find antivirus software packages in that realm, and those replace the Requiem mods.
Yep.
So we really have to slot in like Norton antivirus, McAfee, and the sword.
Imagine if they're
because it's technicide based, right?
Yeah.
The key glyphs
Imagine
will be
if the way that it's being,
be ready.
when you use it, it's the same as it's being said the same way as when you're using murmurs. Norton, McAfee,
Avast.
And make sure
Avast.
to see you doing it.
God, I want to try building Zaku so I can dump them straight into the pit. I want to get Zata's Whisper.
Oh, by the
Because I
way,
think I wanna-
get where I am because that's closest to the
Oh,
gate.
you found it?
Yeah, we already found. We already created a circle.
Yeah. I was thinking of maybe getting I want to get Zaku for the Subsume, just so I can put it on my weapon. Just so I can put it on my Warframe.
Oh, for the void damage.
Yeah, because I'm too lazy to swap to operator mode. Also, wouldn't it be funny to see void damage with a glaive? I kind of want to see what that does.
Ah.
That or I might just build Zaku Prime when Zaku Prime comes out.
Oh yeah, that one is also coming.
It's.
I was
in
wondering
next
why
week.
the enemies weren't coming to our corner, and then I see a tornado. I was like,
Ouch.
ah, that explains it.
Right, I forgot. I keep getting lightning shock. Here, you don't like tornadoes? Here.
No, I don't have the shield on. I literally don't
Here.
have the shield on.
Here.
Where's the necromech? There was just one here. Oh, he went down.
Get freaking primed on. Okay, now I know why Epitaph is like well liked among people who
Want to inflict status?
okay. You have to just initiate explosions.
This thing down. Take 'em out. We ain't got
There's a might or
I'll deal with it. Where is it? 100 meters. Found it. Yeah, I think I found my staple 2 weapons. Now I just need to find a primary that I like. Ooh. You see that damage? That was fun. That damage is disgusting.
Bye
and
bye,
fun.
XMS.
How much damage are you doing actually when an enemy's fully primed?
I have no idea. I just see like 20k damage, but it's like multiple smaller procs for me, right?
Yeah, those guys are primed. That XMS is primed. Smack him.
But it's also like primed, but you also need to have the build for it, right?
Actually, I built it so that it just shreds both armor and receive take damage.
Yeah, but you do also priming for what's that mod for the plus 40% direct damage per element?
Oh, I don't have that.
Oh,
Condition overload?
yeah,
I don't have that. Boom. Boom. Yeah. My epitaph has viral and corrosive and cold, so it's fun. So I was thinking of maybe building Hydroid.
I mean, Hydroid, the normal version, you can already get the Tempest Barrage from it, which you can then subsume to other Warframes.
So what you're saying is, put it on Zephyr. Or Zaku.
I mean, it is a way to deal corrosive and viral at the same time. Oh, another might.
Albrecht's damn necromites are reinforcing the Necrocell. Your hands are tied.
Find him, smash him. Yeah, I think the only thing I'm probably subsuming from my... taking away from my Zephyr is the
Oh
two...
shit, I'm down. 20 seconds. I do notice,
make it-
like, suddenly
make it,
there's like a
make it.
lot of necromechs spawning here.
Careful with that one. That one has something fierce. That Void Drake has something very mean on him.
Oh, wait, mausoleum or?
Yeah. Oh, there you are. That is dumb. I hate that.
I'm going outside that corner because that corner is not good for me.
So take a guess. Take a guess where the Necromite was hidden.
Ceiling.
Globe behind it.
Oh. See, I have
And-
much wider vision from here.
Or brr. There.
I'm literally stuck behind a branch of this thing. That's so annoying. I can't jump in the walls.
Maybe they should add that to the fixes for Mesa. You know, make it so that you can jump.
Even if it's a small jump.
Yeah. Or
Would be nice.
even make it a small hop, you know? Like, not enough for you to climb walls, but enough to deal with, like, stupid ledges like that.
What I also hate are those triangles in the sky with the arms. Because you literally have to hit the arm before it counts. Like, see how many 0 damage I'm doing to it? Like, the hell? So annoying.
Oh, yeah. Do you know how it... Oh, yeah. How do you feel about the Trinity rework? At least from what they teased.
I have not seen the Trinity rework, but I did ask if they... Or, like, I did mention that they should do it, right? But
The amount of health that you... Like... So, with Trinity's new passive is the more energy she has, she gives a she gives the percentage, she gives a percentage of it to allies as healing. No, not healing, as HP.
To the sanctum.
Oh! Okay. And it's based on how much energy capacity she has, or how much energy...
On her maximum energy she has.
Oh, her maximum energy. So not her like... Imagine she has a capacity of 500, but she currently only has 200. Which number does it use? 200 or 500 then?
100. If it... Oh, wait, 500. 500 is the capacity, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so it uses 500 and then a percentage of that.
Okay.
I think it was
And is it gonna be
30%?
like passive healing or?
No, it's max HP.
Oh.
Also, what is that one item there at 900 meters away? Do you see that?
Oh, yeah, I think we killed something. It's probably a Lathorn from the Void Rig or something, or...
But yeah, it looks like a lot of Trinity's gonna be a bit more active in the field now instead of just, you know, heal.
Are they changing the other abilities as well?
Yeah, they're changing all her abilities.
Okay.
Or at least, you know, working it to match Warframe's current playstyle, gameplay flow.
Yeah, one of her abilities was kind of stupid because it literally used an enemy target amber.
Let's see.
Boo, I don't care for ambers.
Oh, look. Arcan Shard again.
We've had a few
Oh, Bait of the Murmur.
setbacks, but we are
Yeah.
going to crack on.
Take your mind off things.
See, how many times do we still have to do this?
How long someone has to
Okay, we're on the last run.
hands on this
Yeah.
much stuff.
Oh, here you go. Trinity changes. Blessing. Increased base duration. Damage reduction is maintained during recast. Buff champion's blessing augment.
I have no idea what that means. I need to
It's
see.
the...
I need to look at the wiki probably.
Yeah,
What's her name again? Trinity.
Trinity.
I'm glad that they're actually reworking very old frames. Like, they could just make new ones. Oh, damage reduction maintained during recast. Buff champion blessing augment. Energy vampire can be recast. Prior target is released. Okay, so you don't have to. It's no
Just
longer
stick
stuck,
with
which is
one.
good because you keep moving around, right? Having higher duration now gives you more energy pulses. Okay, so it's more frequent.
Pulses.
Buff the Vampire Leech Augment. Link can be recast while active. Strengthen impact amounts target. Oh, amount of targets. Base duration increased. Can move while casting. Passive, you and allies in affinity range gain X of percentage of Trinity's max energy as max
Yeah.
health.
And her Well of Life
So,
per heal.
so
a
if
big
she
heal.
has, for example, 700 health, then how much percent? Yeah, it really depends on the percentage, right?
Yeah. The Well of Life, though, is the big one for me.
Well of Life can now move while casting. Cast up to 3 enemies. When an ally dies in Well of Life range, their death is prevented and Well of Life. Oh, okay, so it actually prevents the death. That's probably pretty good for Netrocell and Archimedia and that sort of stuff to keep people alive.
Yeah, I think it's really good now for, like, especially when you're trying to help friends out. You know, like, but I think it would be good for people who just, you know.
Also, I'm gonna have to check Bird 3 for his inventory this week.
Bird 3. We all got something to do. Mr. Fishinacci's got his thing. Mr. Tagfer's got his thing.
Oh, it's a blue Archon shard.
My thing. It's so nice. You
Do I have the points for it? Yep.
Look at this man.
73,000 points. It just cost
Look at this man
3,000.
buying stuff from this shitty bird.
What do you mean the shitty bird? You're a shitty bird. Just kidding. Oh, I also got a 111 Stella, which means I can probably Tau Forge something again.
got it.
See, am I still missing anything of the...
Oh yeah, so I have a question about the dojo thingy. Is the what was it? You get like cost per item that you put, right?
Cost per item that you put?
Like when you're putting decorations, there's cost to them, right?
Yeah.
What if is it per room in a dojo or is it for the entire dojo?
I think it's per room, but I'm not sure. That's something we're gonna have to ask Kimi, because Kimi has a lot more stuff in there built in their dojo.
Yeah, because that gives me like, that tempts me to build stuff on like a dojo. Not the one I don't want, not the one I'm on right now. That thing's a clusterfuck. I don't want to go back in there.
Melee exposure is also a kind of interesting mod, because it says on ability cast, gain 60% corrosive damage on melee strikes for 25 seconds, stacks up to 240%. So even though you might not have corrosive on your weapon, you can just have it slapped on and suddenly you have corrosive temporarily.
Oh wait, I have Prime Fever Strike.
Yeah.
I don't have Prime Shocking Touch though.
Is that where you're gonna use your legendary core on, or are you gonna keep it?
I might.
Like for me, I know legendary cores are kind of rare, right? So I'm still considering keeping it.
Oh god damn it.
What?
Oh, it was like changing around the order because of the Riven, right? And the problem is if I move the thing back, it doesn't turn into corrosive. It turns into magnetic. So I'm like, well, okay, guess this is where I live now. Wait, maybe I should just put corrosive on my...
Hey, I got melee
primary
animosity up to 5. Rank 5, I think.
Nice.
What was it? I think, yeah, it's rank 5. On melee hit, gain 42% critical chance on your next heavy attack up to 420. So I you literally can have a weapon that's like 25% crit rate and not build it for crit chance at all. And then just hit 4 times, hit 10 times with your melee weapon and do a heavy attack, and suddenly you have like 100% crit rate.
Corrosive, radiation, viral, and corrosive, radiation, and cold. That should be good, right?
Also, I'm missing... Yeah, I'm missing one more version of Melee Crescendo, and then I can upgrade it to gain 5 initial combo for the rest of your mission. And the highest rank is gain 6 initial combo for the rest of your mission. So, how much do I need to get it to 6? Damn, I need 7 of them. So that's still gonna be multiple weeks of RNG before you can even get that. Melee duplicate is probably going to be easier. Besides, you can also buy that with platinum for way cheaper, because not a lot of people enjoy melee duplicate because they're already going for plus 200% crit chance builds. But still, 100% chance for your attacks to strike a second time is pretty good.
It is, yeah. Also, I'm using secondary shiver right now because I think it's interesting that you gain 15% damage per cold status applied to the enemy.
Oh. Also,
So currently I'm currently running cold, corrosive, and radiation. So hopefully this becomes a bit better.
Also, I got melee retaliation up to 4. Gain 30% melee damage for every 200 current shield up to 420. Bonus is half for overshield. So this is pretty much a thing for Hildrin, I guess.
I actually use that on my Zephyr.
What, they gain 30% melee damage?
Yeah.
For your current shields? Huh.
Yeah.
Did you have better ones, or...?
No, you just need 200 shield for 30% melee damage. pretty good.
You need 200 shield for 30% melee damage. Yeah.
Yeah, then then it keeps rising every 200.
Yeah, so you
So
need...
right now my
you need-
Zephyr can reach...
How much shield do you have?
My Zephyr can reach up to 800 shield.
800 shield.
So that's 3, 6, 9, 12. It's 120% damage. It's not much, but
But
you
at
know,
that
it's
point,
useful.
wouldn't melee duplicate be better?
It would be if I had melee duplicate.
You need to play more Netra cells then.
I know, right?
Now, last run for the Netra cells. Let's hope we get melee duplicate then.
Yep. And right now I'm... How long are you still gonna be up? Because I can keep going for a long while today.
Probably not too long because we already had a stream for like 10 hours yesterday.
Yeah.
So I don't want to overdo it and just throw my entire, weekend away.
Sleep schedule out of whack.
Well, it's like, if I think about it, like in the last 24 hours, I would have streamed for 14 hours now, which is quite a lot, right? And I feel like that's overdoing it.
Yeah, that's true.
Like
I gotta think about my stream schedule because goddamn, my work is barely giving me any time to breathe.
This is gonna hurt. You need all 4 key glyphs.
This is gonna hurt. Nah. That's why we have mitigation. Lose health every second, sure. Lose 2 energy, rather not. I need the energy. High, electricity is fine. And
I'll take this one.
every time you, every time you take damage, you also have a slash status.
Yeah, I'll take this and the energy one.
Okay, okay, thank you.
Because I don't really use energy.
Also, I love when it triggers the auto hacking. Like I just have to look at this thing and it just solves itself.
Okay, time to test out the adjustments I did to my epitaph.
The Netracell is deep in this lab.
There you go, Jinn. 10
Get control of the kernel.
stacks.
That'll help you zero in on it.
10 stacks of corrosive in like 2 seconds.
Nice. I do like how you can gather all these enemies up and I'm just moving onward.
Yeah. Yeah, go distract. I'm gonna go distract them because apparently that's the only thing I'm good for right now.
Hey, don't put yourself down like that.
I'm gonna blow up stuff. Wait, is it? Wait, what is this? Oh, okay, so I am eternally out of energy until I actually kill shit. That's fun.
Oh, is it because you lose 2 energy if you're close to an enemy, or?
Yeah. For every enemy, it's 2 energy per second.
Yeah, so you have to stay 10 meters away from them.
Mm-hmm. Which, by the way, with these lowered ceilings, nah. Also, I'm just gonna say this. I don't like the lowered ceilings in this place.
I think it's actually these rooms are pretty big compared to what you sometimes normally get in these tile sets.
Like, the corridors bother me because of, like, the...
There is a lot of decorative clutter, and that initially was pretty hard for me to navigate, but eventually you get sort of used to the tile set and then you can just rush through it again, just like with Corpus or
Yep.
Grenier tile sets. I think
Infested tile sets are the worst.
yeah, because like some corridors that you normally can walk through on a Corpus tile set is suddenly like blocked off with infested flesh, right? And then you have to go
Yeah, it's
around.
annoying.
Yeah.
And some of them you have to go under. That sucks. That and the Corpus tile set where we did the Grendel mission, that one sucked.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I think you found it.
Oh no, I'm going for the Stella. Give me the Stella. Like these chests, whenever you go into those stone rooms in between like the normal rooms, that's where you can find the Stella, the special stone resource.
Yeah. What do you use Stella for again? It's for dissolving.
It's to make the secondary color Archon shards, and it's also to make.
Whoa, what's that? What's that?
What's what?
That's bad. That's bad. What was that?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Something just one-shot my cat.
Oh.
There's the Grizzling.
Where was I?
God, why am I slow?
Where was I talking? What was it talking about again? I was mentioning something, but kind of forgot.
Oh. Oh, 3 Entrati Lanthorn. Okay. But yeah, I hope Endless Capture makes life easier for
For a lot of
clearing
people,
relics.
I hope, yeah.
Watch it become only like Axie only or just
Nah, I don't think they're gonna
Lift
do
only.
that. There has to be some sacrifice, I think, to it.
Are you ready for a sacrifice?
I made sacrifices. I prepared. Tenno, are you ready for a sacrifice?
I've been hearing that nonstop trying to get Hydroid's eyes.
I
Hydro's
guess you
neuroptics.
have a sacrifice to make then.
God.
Oh, you found it?
I did.
Yeah, you hacked it, right?
Yeah.
Damn it, I don't have it, you have it.
From the Netracell. So be ready.
Or? No, I do have it.
Security
You
is
have it.
breaking out. The Netracell doors won't open till you clear out the uglies around the entrance.
Alright. Alright, Jinn, try it out. Here you go. 10 stacks of corrosive.
I mean, I'm already dealing corrosive myself as well.
Maybe I should have stuck with viral then.
Oh, viral would have been a nice combination because once you shoot your armor away,
You know, having the epitaph is fun. You just aim at a general direction and you see just something explode with a bunch of status effects. Look at that. Oh, look at that. 10 cold stacks.
could you take care of the guy in the sky there? Because I'm dealing zero
which
damage
one?
to him.
Oh. Oh, that guy?
Because the regulators auto aim, right, for the main body. But that means
There, 600k damage. Done.
but that also means I'm missing my shots on the arms specific.
There, have fun. That is very funny buttons though.
Albrecht's damn necromites are reinforcing the
This damn necromite.
Your hands are tied until you knock them out.
You know, it's why I like having the it's why I like the cold upgrade. You deal more crit damage to cold enemies. And that works
Wait,
really well
where the
with
hell is
corrosive
that?
and viral.
Oh, there you are.
It's in the corner, found it.
Yeah, I shot it already.
So dumb. Boom. There you go, 10 stacks, corrosive and cold. 3 mil.
Maybe I should just stand on this thing because they still have to come from the front then.
Yeah. There you go, Jinn. Get primed. Oh, look, a jade light.
Yeah, I can. Oh, I have to be careful.
Yeah, they kind of burn. A lot.
Well, sometimes they don't burn at all, but sometimes they do. It's kind of weird how.
4.1 mil. I want to see a pure red crit.
Security level dropping. Don't quit now. I gotta know what's in that necklace.
Hehe, die. Is there any fun status mods that you could suggest? Status chance?
What do you mean?
So from what I learned from using the epitaph, power doesn't matter.
Well,
It's just status chance.
it depends on how you build, right? For some weapons, you go full on the crit, and for the other ones, it's like go full on the status. And then there's also faction weakness. There's a lot of different ways you can build now. I love that they nerfed armor on enemies. So they reduce the armor count or the scaling armor. That after a certain point they don't gain more armor, but they do get increased health over time, which makes stuff more manageable. So you can actually mod for radiation or other effects now. Because you used to be very limited in the type of builds you could have. It was mostly toxin, poison, and corrosive.
Viral. Yeah.
And then viral, yeah, on top of that.
Oh my god, that is stupid. Why are you there? Jinn was on top of the chandelier.
Oh, yeah, well,
Behind
that's
behind the fan blades.
Mm-hmm. Wouldn't be the first time that they're there.
That's the second time tonight, yeah. Oh yeah, we're still doing Satisfactory on Monday, right?
That was the plan, yeah, unless you want to do something else.
Nah, I'm good. I'm just double checking.
Ah, okay.
I'm just double checking because I'm just slowly revving myself up back to go back into the fray.
Into the fray?
No. Oh, going back to streaming again.
Ah, okay.
Because work's been really doing a number. Work's been doing a
Hey,
number on me
Smucker,
the
sorry,
past few weeks.
sorry, I was like in the mission.
Hey, Smucker, what's up?
Sorry if I didn't notice your message earlier.
Dude, should we tell Smucker what we found out on Satisfactory about Smucker Dog?
Oh yeah, I think you're building a PC, Smucker. Well, the dog that's named after you. It keeps coming up
Smucker
with like.
Dog's building PC.
Yeah, he had like a cooling element.
Oops.
And he had like high-speed chips, and then he had a computer disk part. So our
No, he
headcanon
actually
is
has an entire computer at the end.
yeah. And the grinding
He
is
actually has a
okay.
computer.
Although I think after the Netrocell, it's probably gonna be end of stream for me for today. That means don't forget to order your drink if you still want to order a drink. Oh, we're already done?
Yeah. Yeah, Jinn, I think you're gonna like having the epitaph.
I'm not sure, because at the moment, mostly what I want is just energy regeneration for my secondary, which is what I use the book for, right?
I like the entire thing with the epitaph just giving you as much utility as possible.
Hmm.
Because the way I build is like I just like making things explode.
That's my boy.
Yeah, but yeah, Smucker Dog's been building a PC behind our back. We keep confiscating the contraband.
That could still come in handy.
The dog keeps bringing back contraband, so thankfully he hasn't brought uranium yet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think it's a funny, I think it's a funny trend we're doing with Satisfactory and just capturing dogs and just naming them after people dropping by.
I am curious what that whole lag thing was about yesterday.
It's probably just the amount of entities that are currently in the game.
Probably.
Is it time, Jinn? Is it time for the factory to move to the cloud?
I don't think so, right?
Maybe. How big is the save file right now, though, is the question.
I can. Why don't you take a look at that even? We can probably take a look at that after stream.
Yeah. Yeah, you're sounding low energy right now, man. I think you need a
Oh
rest.
no! I'm just like, like lost. How do you say lost in? Well, not lost in thought, but
Lost in thought?
no.
Concentrating?
Hey, at your
Ooh,
after
critical
shot.
knockdown. That's from an Arcwing, really? Okay.
Well, hey, that's instant radiation for an Arcwing.
Yeah, I can't wait to find the murmur in space.
Hey, maybe we're gonna fight a gigantic wall in space, like the final fight against what was it?
Is it the giant face in Star Fox?
No, like the final hazard, Sonic Adventure 2, where he is like hooked up to the space station. Like imagine if that's the murmur. And we just go in with arc wings and we have to approach him to do like melee damage to I
I would
know.
love to have more multi-phase things like that in Warframe. 'Cause I think they're fun.
Let's see. That means we're done over here, right? We did all the Netrocell stuff.
Yep.
I am gonna check my inventory to see if I can make a blue Tau Forge, I think.
I'm thinking what to do. I'm thinking of what to put these Archon shards to. I'm thinking Rhino, but at the same time, I might want to try building Sarin, because Sarin gives corrosive or toxin.
Either could work.
Because if I can find a way to build Sarin so they spam corrosive,
Oh, you
Then,
mean you want to subsume Tempest Barrage onto Siren? So they have poison, corrosive, and viral.
yeah,
That could work.
yeah, I want to be a nasty person right now.
You degenerate. Also, no worries about noticing magic immediately. I remember how attention intensive Warframe. Yeah, especially once you're playing on the higher level, right? If you're playing against level 30 enemies, it's not that intense. But the moment you go into Netrocells and Deep Archimedia and what is it,
Wanna do a
Arbitration and
sortie?
that sort of stuff. Wait, what kind of sortie?
Sortie. So we already did Archon Hunt. We already did Netrocells. The only other thing we need to do is Sortie.
Oh. But the sortie aren't really that interesting, right?
Legendary Core.
I have never gotten one in all this time. I just
It's
gave
a
up.
lie.
I just gave up.
John, it's a lie.
It's a
Don't believe
lie.
it. That's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie.
Okay, so I don't have enough Stella to turn 2 of them.
That's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie. Lie. But yeah, we got a free Saturn Prime, and I'm like, I have no idea what to do with you.
Oh yeah. Well, maybe I haven't not really looked at Sarin, like how she plays currently.
But it's either that, or I'm gonna figure out how to make Frost into something that gives corrosive, because I kind of find it funny because Frost has ice. My Epitaph has viral.
I still have 2 Sarins. Like the funny thing is, I have a level 30 Sarin, but she's unmodded, right? And then I got a free Sarin, which came with a potato.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking about keeping the 0 one and then throwing the level 30 away. right? Because why would I spend another potato on it? And that also frees up another Warframe slot for me. So I should probably, let's see, equipment.
No, keep two Sarens. One for building for normal content. One for fuck up. One for where shit gets real.
Nah, I got 25k for it. It's good enough.
Yeah. All those materials from all those years ago. Now it's just that.
And not that bad. Sarah was easy to get, I think. She wasn't that hard.
I currently have Wukong and Grendel in my foundry.
It's
I
just
refuse to make a limbo.
one thing is sad is that it doesn't copy the appearance of the other Saren that I had.
Oh.
Let's see. Yeah, because like this helmet, I don't like at all. It's like weird. But then
It
this
looks like a biker helmet.
yeah, but this one looks way cooler, right?
Yeah.
Which is it? The base Siren.
Where's my Frost? Time to dump Frost into the pit.
I have no idea like what the Siren skins look like at all. Is that maybe Proto Siren?
Subsume.
Ion skin.
Palx and pheromones.
Oh my god, this is like the emo girl hair style at the right side of the face.
Oh no. Oh no.
Night Hunter. Yo, okay, that looks kind of intimidating. That one eye in the center. Took me a moment to remember, but that was Derby Ram from AC4 Black Frag. Right, John? Wait, what? Derby Ram?
Oh, that's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie. Lie.
Oh, it's like a she shanty or something?
I think so, yeah. Because I just remembered it. I don't remember where I heard it, but I just remember it.
Ah. Oh wait, the Void Shell was cool, right? Because you can choose. Yeah. You can choose your own. Like this makes it look like your Samus Orion. Like if you make it a little bit brighter orange, and then maybe make this part like
Samus Aran. And there you go.
not Samus Aran. It's Samus Siren.
Samus Saran. There, I've put Frost into the wall.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
It's also that weird.
Kind of funny that I
thing
have
on her
two
leg.
Excaliburs though. Maybe I should actually change my Protea look.
Oh, she looks kind of cool if she's floating. Look at the hair just in the background.
Yeah.
Like over here, it's just like this. But if you make her floating, then it actually looks like they're like tendrils in the air. That's cool.
Saren appearance. Saren Prime helmet.
And let's pick the basic one.
You prefer the basic Saren helmet over the Prime one, huh?
Yeah, because, well, you know that I hate infested looks, right?
Yep.
So that's why I like the smooth or technology-based outfits more. Okay, I think I remember making her pretty dark.
Huh. So I assume you're going to the Spice Side 09.
I'm not sure.
Side frame.
It depends, because that one is more tree and computer stuff, right? Instead of infested.
Infested tree, actually.
Yeah, so I'd say that's different.
Ooh, the Rhino Deathwatch skin looks good though.
Also, this isn't the final color, but I'm just trying stuff out.
So I'm kind of not. That's why I'm kind of not playing around with the Goth at the moment, even though I think she's fun to play. Because, yeah, if I'm gonna subsume her later, why bother? Same with Valkyr, Valbon, Saren, Neja, Colmay. Although I do like Colmay a lot. Gambling.
Oh, this makes it look cool. Like, it's not totally black, but it's a very bluish undertone.
Yeah. Another Warframe I want to try out is Korra. But, yeah. Actually, wait. Hey, Jinn, I have a stupid idea in my brain right now.
Uh-huh.
So I already have corrosive, right?
Okay, I'm just gonna say this, but most of the chess pieces are kind of not fitting well with Saren because of her...
Oh, yeah. So her chest.
Yeah. It looks kind of weird that it's like floating in front of it.
So yeah, you want to hear my stupid idea?
Sure, go for it.
Hydroid Prime. Build him with corrosive. Subsume Grendel's thing. So you can stack both corrosive and virulent an enemy for free.
Uh-huh.
Therefore, your weapon is now free to mod any damage that you want with.
I mean, you could already do that.
Yeah, but at least you can apply it all in one sitting, right?
Hmm. Oh, that's the ice stuff. What if I do the dex stuff? Because she already has like these things going from her shoulders, so what if she also has it from her arms? But then we have to copy the main colors.
Have you tried the EOS chestplate?
No. Well, I got the Edo. Yeah, Edo chestplate is already on.
No, not Edo, EOS.
Oh, I'm not sure if I have that. But I'm already satisfied with what I have here. The Conqueror leg ribbon. Oh. Interesting. Just orange ice apparently. Oh, this one. Yeah, I'd like this one.
I think the Conqueror ribbon fits her a lot.
Also, we can give her a mustache.
Gosh, mustache.
Or ears. You can turn it into a bunny girl if you have the Ostaris headgear.
Mustache.
Emphira. Yo! The light stuff looks pretty cool.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that looks nice. I think I'm gonna go with the Conqueror.
Oh, the Eidolon Emphira is where you leave behind like corrupted footsteps, right?
Yep.
And then there's the Frostfall, but that's the entire body, which looks kind of weird. Yo, look at that! That's demonic.
Oh, that's nice.
Like the green is pretty cool, like an angel of pestilence.
Yep.
Or we just smoke. Vengeful Flame. Vengeful Toxin. Spinneret. We're covered in spider webs. We also have Wave for if you like audio. Or Trickster.
With the exception of Saiyans' hair do not change. With the exception of mustaches. With the exception of hair and mustaches. I think I did an okay job with this Saren color combination.
Oh, we can also have just normal feathered wings. But then you're more like instead of demon, you're like a fallen angel.
I prefer just
Like
menacing
one
looks.
problem with this is that you never know if you can aim well with this. Because you're so wide with the wings, right?
Yeah. Unless the wings vanish when...
Wait, since when do we have this thing at the back? A Tomei Signa.
The Tomoe Signa, that's with the Raijin stuff.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I still got the Krios one.
Wait, here you go, Jinn. What do you think of this?
And then the funny thing is, I still can pick a Siandana on top of this all.
Zindana uses the Conqueror one because it at least looks ephemeral enough, and if you change the color to white, it's cleaner to look at. It doesn't, get in the way.
Ooh, I can also, instead of like going for the other wings, I can go for these wings.
Oh, that one works too, yeah.
Copy main color. And at least those wings fold a little bit. Or we just have 4 wings like this.
Oh god, I hate that so much.
Like the clipping.
No. I'm just gonna say this. I really hate, like, a lot of wings on a character.
Hey, four winged angels did exist.
I know they existed, but I just don't like it when there's, like, wings everywhere. It's so annoying.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna prefer this one, and then I'm gonna take the other one away, the Amphira, and then probably take something else. Oh, maybe the footsteps. So we have like the footsteps that like corrupt the floor, as if it's like corruption or, well, contamination that we're leaving behind. And then we have the skeletal wings because pestilence and death. Last thing we're thinking about is the exact color of the parts. Should I go for more green or... Ooh, purple could also be a cool color. Nah. Wait, why did... Oh, darn it, it already set it entirely. This one. And then for the Siandana, we do the same thing. And then we have to look at the skin itself. I do think the skin looks nice, yep. And then the animation. Wait, you don't leave behind footsteps if you're flying, so we do have to take a moveset where you're walking. Let's just do the base one. Appearance for...
Attachments. I should change the chest attachment on her.
Ooh, giving it a slight purple. Could be interesting. Or you just go for black.
No, I could just empty this or just put the ribbon on, I guess. The harmony ribbon, but
Yeah, I think this looks fine. Okay, so what's Siren's moveset actually?
I don't know, we just fashion frame for a bit
Let's
there.
see. Status effects inflict upon enemies last 25% longer. Inflict a target with a pox of corrosive spores. Spread spores to nearby enemies by destroying them or killing their host. The longer the spore spreads, its damage will increase. Mold. Shedding her skin like a snake, Siren leaves a decoy behind to draw fire from enemies. And then Toxic Lash, which is an important one. It buffs your weapon with toxin damage. Yeah. So for example, you could have electrical damage on your weapon, and then if you activate this, then suddenly it turns into corrosive. This effect is doubled for melee strike. Instantly burst spores when attacking afflicted enemies. And the miasma. Release a poisonous miasma that deals viral damage to enemies in range. Foes afflicted by spores are more susceptible to the mist. So she kind of wants range then, right? Let's see. Spread radius.
She's more of a primer frame, I think, at least from what I've seen.
Like 3 of her abilities, I feel like want range. Archon continuity. 5% ability duration. Abilities that inflict a toxin status will also apply. Oh, so this is definitely something you want on there. So every time you apply toxin status, you also do corrosive. But does that also apply to the Toxic Lash then?
It doesn't.
Oh, boo. That would have been cool.
Because from what I know, Archon Continuity sucks so bad that it's basically just a worse version of Prime Continuity. Like, the bonus on it is not worth running it. Especially for the increased costs as well.
Regenerative Mold. After casting Mold, Siren regenerates 50 health per second for... Why would you use a mod slot for that? Infected enemies within 10 meters appear on the minimap. Plus 10 enemies. Plus 10 enemy radar. Oh, okay, so they just light up. But
it's the worst enemy radar.
Yeah, if it's just enemy radar, why not just have it as an
Use
Exilus?
enemy radar.
No, why not have it as an Exilus?
Yep.
Also, interesting thing, Venom Dose is an augment for Siren, but on the picture it shows Necros.
No, it's because you give corrosive damage to your allies.
Ah. Oh yeah, you see her in the background. Okay.
I might use this. Seems interesting. Exilus mod. Melee guidance. Or physique, aerodynamic. Maybe aerodynamic for now, because I really don't have any idea what to put on her. I mean, I could put Dreamer's Bond because I literally have nothing.
What R do they want me to give her? Something defensive. Well, I guess we could just put this on to increase her
Rolling Guard.
defensive capabilities, I guess.
Prime continuity, I guess. Then Equilibrium. Overextend? Because frankly, I don't think I'm gonna need like her strength. I'm just gonna need the procs from her.
Damage per second, growth per enemy, status chance. Decay rate is 7% instead of 10%. This one also benefits from time. This one benefits from time. This one is time.
Prime flow.
So I think you can kill a lot with her. So mold augmented would probably be interesting for her. For every kill, she gains more ability strength, which means that increases the power of her spores and her miasma, but also from her toxic lash.
Putting Arcane Avenger on her because you know what? Like, I think it would be funny. Arcane Avenger and Combat Discipline. The same shit that I run on my on my Titania. It's a funny combination.
Gain 25 maximum energy per armor point, up to 1,000 energy. Could be a thing. So she has more energy, and then I can just build for armor, right? Which would be Umbral this. And then we can also combine it with Umbral Intensify. So that means we have 3 stats positive. And we have 381 energy.
The rest I'll probably just have to put like
I can put a
stuff.
blue shard on her for more armor, so she reaches 1,000 armor. Or well, 950 or something. And that already reduces damage by 70%.
Yeah, I need your opinion on this.
On what?
I don't know. This is what I thought, at least so far.
Oh, I can use overextended to further improve the range to 70 meters. And what is the other one? 23 meters.
Something.
But then I lower the strength by 60, but I eventually get that back through mold augmented. Excuse me.
Or could just put.
And is the, let's see, spores, is that, yeah, is there a drain over time?
No.
Drain 25,
damage per
range, damage per second, damage growth, status chance spread. So we can run energy nexus on her, if I understand that correctly. So she keeps gaining back her energy. Which, is this like a toggle ability? No, it's not a toggle ability.
No, it's not. She has no toggles.
So she casts it once and then it spreads by itself, right? On her first ability.
Yep. That's why I'm thinking of like putting things that just raise ability duration on her. Because, you know, why would I put anything higher than?
Well, I'm thinking like how I think about it is that through Archon shards, you can always increase her power and you can always increase her duration, right? That's the red Archon shards. So what you want to prioritize is range then, right?
Yeah, range and duration for me.
Yeah, like energy gain maybe and range.
It's just kind of funny for me because at the start of the game I'm like, oh, I need to raise my abilities power over and over again. And then now I'm here, I'm like, then I'm now at what point I'm on in the game and I'm like, yeah, I don't need that.
Yeah, see how it works is like suddenly you stop using a certain mod and just replace it with something else entirely.
Yeah, so this is what I have in mind for now. Here, I'm putting it on the.
Also, I think I should drink more.
Yeah, maybe you should. I put it on the on the in-game chat.
Excuse me.
Wait, is it? Wait, why is it? Oh wait, you're not in my part. God damn it, I'm a dumbass. I've been sending it to no one.
Are you just sending it into the void? You can just DM me. Like right-click my name and just send message or whisper.
Right.
Oh, I could do... Okay, I don't have enough points for that. But I could do Boreal's Anguish on her, so she can glide longer, get additional 20% on top of the 24. She has 44 damage reduction in midair.
Sounds good. Because I don't think I need efficiency on her because I get an unreasonable amount of stuff anyway. Plus, I put equilibrium on myself, so it's like, you know.
I am also wondering something else. So I'm not sure if you have the mod, but it's called Arrow Vantage.
I have it.
Damage enemies while aim gliding and put up to 5 of them to sleep for 3 seconds.
You good? You sound like you're dying.
Yeah, I'm gonna get something to drink. I'll be right back.
Yeah, go.
Me, I was dying before. I don't know why. Maybe just a dry throat.
Maybe.
But what I was wondering is, like, you know spores, right?
Yep.
Imagine you cast spores, which deal damage on them by themselves over time, right? In a 70-meter radius. If you then jump into the air and start aim gliding...
Well, we'll see if it works, right?
Because I would do 1 damage to them, which is not a lot. But then I land and I put them to sleep for 3 seconds on the landing. So every time that I keep hopping, they fall asleep, they take damage, and then I hop again and I land again and they fall asleep again. Like, would that work like that? I'm gonna look it up. Arrow Vantage. Arrow Vantage. It would be pretty funny. Let's see. Arrow Vantage is a set mod that grants reduced gravity during aim glide. Stacks with Boreal Anguish for a total of minus 175% gravity. This has several odd effects on aerial momentum. When starting an aim glide while falling, the user will stop immediately and slightly rise, while starting an aim glide while rising, such as jump, double jump, or bullet jump, the user will briefly fall before stabilizing in midair. Okay, that's weird. Enemies put to sleep by arrow set mods are now open to melee finish. Oh, we can do melee finishes on them.
Oh yeah. That's what I have so far on mine, but I don't know if I should swap. I wonder if I should just swap stretch with Umbral Fortify or something.
Mm-hmm.
Because the plan I have for Saren is that I'm using her abilities not to cost damage,
Mm-hmm.
but just to keep giving more and more elemental procs at the enemy.
Okay. I'm gonna
And
go
then
into the simulacrum just to try it
Give
out.
me an invite. I want to test it out. Because I still haven't bought the thing from the simulacrum because, yeah.
I'm gonna invite you. And then we have to go into the relay. Yeah,
I wish
it's-
that there was a way for us to head straight to the simulacrum.
Yeah, it's a little bit weird.
I made a really weird combination on my Saren.
But it's definitely worth to get the
Please.
simulacrum because you can actually test certain abilities like how they interact with each other without having to deal with actual fighting.
Yeah, that's why I haven't bought anything from Simaris yet.
And I also have the special room, the ballroom instead of the base room, which makes testing it even easier.
I'm still not changing the color of my ship ever.
Okay,
But yeah.
so I am gonna say the Orkin Battle Group at what's the max level? Oh, I can test them at level 175. Pause the AI, put them on steel pad, friendly fire, companion, blah blah blah. Okay, so if I do this. Are they taking damage?
No, they're not. Or are they?
And now they're
I think
taking
they're just
damage.
spreading.
Well, it's spreading now.
Yeah.
But now I land. Are they falling asleep? No.
No, they're not.
But this is a toggle ability, by the way. So you
Oh,
just
spore?
yeah. So I'm also not getting. Interesting thing. I'm invisible. I was invisible while still dealing damage to them. Hey, look at this. I'm invisible with the toggle on. So isn't that kind of busted?
Yeah.
Because I can just stay near the enemy and they can't target me, but the spores are still increasing. But that's definitely interesting. Damage enemies while aim gliding and put them up. So I'm guessing like damage enemies while aim gliding, it has to be with your melee weapon or like not melee weapon, your.
Oh wait, nope, that fell asleep.
Wait, they fell asleep? Huh?
Oh, okay. Try casting your ability while aim gliding.
Oh. Okay. They're pretty much all dead, right? Okay.
Yeah, because he slept. I think I should disable my companion AI.
Okay, so I did this. Oh, I should probably do the same with my. Wait, my sentinel isn't really doing anything. Okay, like this.
Yeah, it's mine that does.
So I do. Did you fall asleep? Yeah! Oh shit, this is so cool! So Arrow
That's a
Vantage.
fun combination.
Arrow
right?
Vantage works on your first ability where you just spread the disease by just walking around. But since I'm invisible at the moment, it doesn't seem to be spreading.
Oh, it's not hitting anything for some reason. Oh, there it goes. It hit something.
Is it spreading? Because I'm... Oh, I kind of keep recasting it to like increase the spreading of the disease. Do you see that?
Yeah.
So if I now land, look at them, they're just falling asleep. That's so funny. So I can just infect people, make them fall asleep, and then finish damage them. I get like a easy option to finish them, but I also can just stay passively invisible like this while still doing damage to them.
I want to try something out.
I feel like this wasn't originally planned. Upgrades.
100k. So yeah, we can sleep enemies while floating.
But with low, how do you say that? With low strength, you also have low status chance.
Want to see something funny, by the way? Because of the arrow advantage. Know how aim glide makes you not fall, right? Look at this.
What are the other arrow stuff? Because this is like a set, right?
I think somewhere for the weapon. Or there should be some for your armor.
Oh, arrow periphery. Minus 12.5 zoom while aim gliding. So that's if you don't want to zoom in while firing. Okay, and then probably also something for secondary. No. Is it maybe melee then?
Probably for your melee. I remember seeing it for melee.
Or I just maybe I just don't have the third mod. I guess I don't have the third mod.
Huh. Well, all I know is it's on Orb Valis.
Ah. But okay, it definitely is interesting. So I can stay invisible and still deal damage, and it will still tick upwards. And if I'm landing, I can literally make everyone fall asleep for a very short time, which like staggers them. But because they're instantly taking damage after it, it also wakes them up again. So you have to be very quick with your finisher attack. But it is possible. Now, I think for the Archon shards, because this is corrosive damage, right? Everyone, well, Hydroid is the only one that can 100% armor strip an enemy with corrosive, right? Everyone else needs green Archon shards to be able to reach that. And I think you need like 2 green Archon shards on there. So that means I could like 100% armor strip enemies within 70 meters. But I also need to increase the strength of this so I can have higher status chance of actually lowering their armor, right?
Oh, that's what the mod does with Spore. Okay,
What?
I can give my allies toxin proc.
Toxin proc?
Yeah, that's what the mod does.
What's it called?
Venom dose.
Wait, what does Venom Dose do?
It gives extra toxin or corrosive damage to your allies
Oh.
when you use spore.
Oh yeah, this one. Okay. Hmm.
Yeah, because I was thinking of making a weapon platform Saren build, where Saren only exists to give buffs to the weapons that I use.
So the most important abilities you have are the spores and the miasma, right? Because one is
Toxic lash as well.
Well, yeah, Taxilet. So that means probably if you were to subsume anything, it would be mold,
Take
right?
out molt. Yeah.
Because it's just a decoy.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what would we want to add to this?
I mean, you can be a basic bitch and just put put nourish on it. Or Tempest Barrage.
Yeah.
You have a free mod slot to do whatever you want with.
Yeah,
so...
but we already have a good way to armor strip as is, right?
Do we have anything that can... Oh, Nidus's pupa? Was it?
Oh, like the larva thing that that gathers up enemies.
Yeah.
That could work because gathering up the enemies makes it spread easier, right?
Mm-hmm. And you can CC them, so they're just slowly building up stacks while you're doing stuff.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I spawn some enemies. So I can do this. It's not really spreading though.
Try to be near them.
So, and since they haven't even noticed me,
I think it doesn't work properly in the simulacrum. I don't know, just a hunch.
well, the funny thing is I keep turning invisible, or well, pretty much like stay invisible, so I can literally just walk around while everyone is slowly dying around me. I can't use the other abilities yet, but I think maybe an ability that groups them up could be useful.
$500K.
Also, did you also cast your miasma?
Yeah.
Oh, is it like overlapping each other or something?
Nope, it does not.
How much infected are there for you?
11.
For me, it's 12, so it's still separate.
Mm-hmm. I think the best way to test this on is Sanctuary Onslaught.
I think I need strength. Like, if you look at this... I think
I just need more critical.
I think one of the important things is we need extra ability strength, so we can actually up the status chance, so the corrosive actually has more chance to hit them. To be able to do that, what kind of... Do you mind if I exit the simulacrum?
Yeah, sure. I do want to put shards on my Saren right now, because I think I have an idea on how to do this.
See, air burst. Launch a burst of massive dense air. Hold to send enemies flying. Tap to pull them towards the burst. Damage increase per enemy hit. Aqua blades.
Oh, damn it. Damn it, I don't have red shards.
Oh, I know a funny one. Imagine you just have Empower. Increase the strength of your next ability use.
I feel like that's such a waste.
I mean, you activate it, you activate the toggle, and that should increase the status chance then of everything, right? Oh, expedite suffering could also be, well, no, it's corrosive damage. Damn it, it's not toxin, officially speaking.
Condemn?
Master summon, mind control, no. Null star, no.
Eclipse? But I think Eclipse is such a,
Well,
Eclipse is such a cheap
if you're invisible and you make enemies fall asleep every time you aim glide, then I think like you're probably not gonna get attacked that often.
Larva, I think, is like one of the best we can do.
Imagine you just go radial blind, you just blind the enemies and put them to sleep.
Nourish is the basic answer as well. You can add Ophanim Eyes.
So roar, is that every damage? Even ability
Roar is
damage.
for every damage.
So does that also apply to the spore damage?
Yeah. But you have to roar first and then can't use it, so it snapshots. It's weird.
Ooh, hey, this is maybe interesting. Sickening Pulse. Emit a pulse that adds stacks to status effects already afflicting enemies, except slash, heat, and toxin effects, which are duplicated with fresh timers. Since this is corrosive, and we have viral, and we have a 70-meter radius, it's easy to spread the disease, right? And then with this, we quickly add additional stacks to it.
That looks good. What else? The reason why I was thinking of Phantom Eyes from Jade is because it's a different... Phantom Eyes is different from your other like armor strip abilities. So you can lower your enemy's defenses even further. And it has heat. Let's see. Another probably Sentient Wrath?
Why Sentient Wrath though?
More CC?
Yeah, but it doesn't like synergize with anything that you already have, right? Like, okay, they're hanging in the air, but like I think what you mostly want is like you want to gain energy, so you can keep casting it, and you want to build up the stacks, right? Another thing, which would be far out, it doesn't make much sense, but it would be silence, because then the Eximus can't use their abilities near you. Plus, you're invisible.
Word Scythe. Because I'm pretty sure they still keep going even though you're. They still keep going even though you're not. Even if you're invisible.
Another one is Tesla Nervos, which are the things that you drop from Valwan. If you do that with the Archon Stretch, then you can still easily gain energy just from dropping the Electro Balls, right?
Oh yeah, it does, yeah.
But it doesn't really help with your survivability.
Lycant Hunt.
Man, it would be cool if Zata's Whisper would also affect your ability. Suddenly you're not dealing like corrosive or viral damage. Suddenly you're dealing void damage as a contamination thing.
That would be horrifying.
Summon a Chirinka pillar that slows enemies. It pulls radiation damage with guaranteed status effect. That could also be funny. Like you just put down your pillars, you jump in the air, you land, everyone falls asleep, you turn invisible, and then the pillars and the toxin just takes care of everything.
How about Fractured Blast?
The one from Gara?
Citrin.
Or Citrin. Diminish strength, slash, and stagger enemies with a crystal blast that inflicts slash status. Enemies inflict.
Or if you want to be a complete asshole, you can get Firewalker.
Well, you sort of don't want to cast things too actively, right? Because if you keep casting, then you keep losing your invisibility with your shade.
Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, but Firewalker, though, I think it would be funny. You're already poisoning enemies, you're also burning them, and you're invisible.
Oh. Let's see. Gain between 10 to 20 Omari charms, but cannot gain the invulnerability. Surround yourself.
Yeah, because the invincibility would be broken. What about Desiccation?
Jade summons an accusatory gaze that slows nearby enemies and dissolves their armor. It does heat damage. It has defense reduction per second, but the sad thing is that it is... Wait, is it a single? Yeah, okay,
No.
the single cast.
It did.
But it also deals damage, which is kind of rough.
You know, I'm just gonna say this. Jade's of Phantom Ice is just your mom looking at you accusatoringly.
Yeah.
That's why it revives you, like, walk it off.
Let's see, Smite. Didn't Smite have an augment? Yeah. Smite Infusion. Oh, Radiation. And this one is Ice, which is also not that good. Weird sights surround the god and seek out nearby enemies. Those struck are slowed and suffer viral damage with a guaranteed status effect. The sights also spread doom and extends its duration. Yeah, but that's viral again.
Well, one fun thing you can do is once you're invisible and it's gonna run out, molt, run away so that you're invisible again, and then just keep going back and forth like.
I do see someone
I think
else.
It would be funny.
I do see someone else talking about the one that I mentioned before. Where is it?
Expedite Suffering.
Yeah, the Expedite Suffering. Apparently, if your damage number is high enough, you can just instantly, like, apply it.
Yeah, that would be.
Because if you have, like, imagine you have 5 stacks on them, right? Wait, how does the multiplier work? Because it says drain 50. No, not Expedite Suffering. It was the other one. Where is it?
Wait, I don't have a whip stance? Really? After all this time? Huh.
Oh, Sickening Pulse. That's the one. Range range already starts at 48 meters with 235 range percent. That easily sends it beyond 100 meters, right? So big range. Duration is 2 seconds. I'm not sure what that means. Like, does it take 2 seconds to reach full? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's like an outwards shockwave. So it's not instant, but it starts at you and then it goes outwards to everything around you. And then it says status times 10. What does that mean? I'm just gonna look at the wiki. Sickening Pulse. How does it exactly work? Sickening Pulse Warframe. You see it here first, boys. Math, science.
Science in action.
See, expend 50 energy to emit a radio pulse with an initial radius of 5, 6, 7, 8 meters, which follows as an aura and rapidly expands outward to 8, 12, 16, and 20 meters per second over a duration of 2 seconds. Oh, it's meter per second. So you want more time, I guess. Let's see. All enemies in direct line of sight touched by this pulse. Okay, so you do need line of sight. If they're behind the object, they don't get hit. Touched by this pulse have 10 new stacks of each active status effect currently affecting them. Heat, slash, and toxin procs instead have 1 new stat. So that means if you have 1 proc of corrosive, suddenly you have 10. Right? So that means you instantly almost armor strip them. Damaging procs created by this ability do not take elemental mods for their respective proc type into account, with the exception of heat. For slash and toxin, only 1 stack is added that does the combined damage of all respective active procs not caused by this ability. For electricity and gas, 10 stacks are added, each proc in the stack doing combined damage. Yeah, but I want to see corrosive. Where's corrosive? Is there... Why are they not mentioning corrosive specifically? Like, they're mentioning heat, they're mentioning toxin, slash, electricity, gas.
Maybe it doesn't work with corrosive.
Wait, new stacks only have faction mods applied once instead of twice, with the exception of heat. Cannot be recast while Pulse Aura is active. Okay, so you can't like immediately keep recasting it. Okay, so you can also use this with Blast. Instead of like, you cast it once, you apply Blast to an enemy and cast this, and then suddenly they have like maximized stacks.
Well, that would be broken if that's the case now, wouldn't it?
Are people talking about corrosive? Corrosive. I posted this before, but I figured it would be reposted here for the benefit of everyone to see. After a few hours of testing, it's a very odd interaction. First, any ability that adds a proc status to the mob is what gets affected. Just to be clear, any status proc from any source is what is affected by this ability. So it's both abilities and weapons. Example, Saren's Miasma causes viral procs which are affected by the ability. The ability will max out the stacks of any proc to 10 times that can hit 10 times but not go over. This includes impact, puncture, cold, blast, corrosive, magnetic, gas, and radiation. To make this easier to understand, using Tysys built for viral and corrosive damage, causing 1 proc of each and casting SP will immediately reset the timers of both procs and max them out to 10 stacks. However, for all other procs, slash, heat, toxin, having each of the timer... okay. Oh, wait, couldn't like expedite, or not expedite, what is it? Sickening Pulse? Couldn't that
Sickening
work
Pulse.
with Frost as well? Like, first you avalanche them, so you add like ice stacks to them, and then you Sickening Pulse them to freeze them again. Because if you have maximized stacks on the enemy, right, you freeze them. So it's like a second freeze for cheaper casting. Yo, that could actually be a funny build. Like, first you avalanche them, and then you cast Sickening Pulse to just do it again. But this time without the damage, just the freezing element. Which is probably a good way to keep enemies frozen then, right?
So many things we have to go and test out.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask around if Sickening Pulse, how that affects Saren, and how many green shards that I need to get it to go 100%.
You want to hunt something, or?
Well, I was already saying earlier that it's probably end of stream for me, because we're already in 5 hours, so that means... Like what I said, like I said, in like the last 24 hours, I've streamed for 15 hours. So that's a bit much. So I do think I'm gonna end it here, but I was just curious about like how the interaction works. So that's why I was still looking at it. perhaps maybe someone can make use of it as well. But I am gonna head off. Let's see. What's happening on Twitch's side? Who is streaming at the moment?
God damn it, my friend just shared something to me. I hate it.
Oh, Kimmy is still streaming, playing Wildlands.
Eh.
Which is kind of funny because we also raided them yesterday. And then we just raid again.
Someone sent me a video that says me saying goodbye to that one short friend because Santa's gonna need his elves back real soon. Fuck you. Asshole.
Let's see what other
I
stuff
know you're my
is there.
friends, but fuck you guys.
I'm trying to see like who haven't I raided for a while.
Yeah.
Operator, Otis has determined the secret
Darn it, it's so hard to decide. Like I'm looking at the list and it said, oh, you raided them one time in the last 30 days, and I think like, oh, then I should probably pick someone else, right? To I guess more evenly spread it.
I'm currently leveling up weapons that I got. Might as well.
Also, thanks for the care package, Smocker, earlier. I definitely need to get a drink there earlier.
I or die in there for a second.
Damn, that's a lot of people actually playing the Monster Hunter Wilds game.
Because it's trending and it's beta and, you know, anticipated. Plus, you haven't gotten a good game in a long while.
Yeah. Is it that good though?
Yeah. Well, it is the Monster Hunter game that
So,
people
sometimes
are
I
very
feel
much
it's a
into.
bit sad that these Monster Hunter games are all separate entities or like separate entries into the series. Like, wouldn't it be better to make like one big game where you can just move through continents? Like you go from one island to another island and then suddenly it's like an entirely different game. But you take your
It's also because they keep on. It's also because they keep using a different engine.
Oh yeah, that's not good.
Yeah, like I think Rise uses the RE engine.
So how is Dragon Age the Veilguard doing? Because I heard like a lot of complaints about it.
Horrible, but I will rather say my opinions when we're off stream.
Oh, you're not about to get cancelled, huh?
More like I don't want to get you in trouble. Because my opinion on Veilguard, I could care less what other people think about me for that. Because I'm saying my feelings about it as someone who's been a fan of the series. You know, but I don't want you to get involved in my opinions because, yeah. Because I at least care about you that much.
At least care about me that much. Okay, that means that you don't care that much, but at least you care. Like it's not zero, but maybe a little bit above it. That doesn't really inspire confidence if you say it like that.
I at least care about my friends to the point where it's like, yeah.
You're allowed to live.
You are useful to me, therefore you're allowed to live.
That's dark, man.
Yeah, like that lizard dog yesterday. I don't kill them because at the very least they give me slugs. But yeah, it's my thoughts on it are a bit divisive, but that's mostly because I hate what it stands for.
Let's see. Have I rated you before? Yes. Damn, I'm actually spreading my rates out pretty well because every time I click on people, it's like, oh, you already rated them before.
Look at this man. Look at this man with his raid diversity.
Yeah, I'm actually following quite a few people these days. Although there's also the big channels that I follow, right? But then you think like, shit, I know that they're like super big, like above 10k followers, and then I think like,
I have no right to grade them like that.
yeah, but I'm not sure like if we should think this way. Like, is that correct? Is that because maybe
that's
they
the
could
same for
maybe,
me. I
like
just
you're
didn't
never
question
sure
it.
if they actually appreciate it. Like, oh, you come in like with 2 people or 5 people. Like, would they be appreciative of that?
Yeah, I know that because I'm like, that's me as always. I'm like, yeah, I don't want to do this. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
Oh, you're doing the leveling zone or like the.
I might as well get some of Samaris's thing.
Wait, I haven't rated. Wait, does she have a new model? I don't remember this model.
Okay. Apparently it got pushed out. But okay. Oh yeah, I leave it to you on who you want to read.
Yeah, I'm just looking around, man. Like, what are people playing, and if it fits with what we were doing. What are they talking about? Oh, they're probably gonna be busy because there's like a big group.
Mm-hmm.
What is Library of Runa?
Oh, Library of Runa. Huh. Card game.
Also, I have not rated them for a while. Let's go to Tactical Ninja. I have not seen them in a while.
Go.
It seems to be a turn-based game.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna send you guys over there, and I'm gonna head off myself. So see you guys next time. The idea is probably Monday is gonna be satisfactory.
Satisfactory.
I should have reduced hours on Wednesday, so I should be able to stream on Wednesday. But I'm gonna take it easy a little bit more because I do have to conserve my energy. So maybe it would be Monday and Friday, something like that.
Yeah.
It's a sequel to Lobotomy Corp, I think.
Oh, Lobotomy Core.
Oh, I have never played that, but
You want to play a roguelike, you want to play I have Lobotomy Core. I have not played it, but people have been telling me to play it.
oh well.
It's a roguelike, base management game.
But yeah, I'm heading off. See you guys next week then. Bye bye.
Yeah. Bye bye. See you guys.